Oh, hey everyone, I'm Hal.
I'm
And
Mal.
we are
How
Hal Mal
Mal
Productions. You scared me. I didn't know you were switching the screen. You just switched it and then looked at me. Hi DJ, hi Cassie. How
Hello,
is
hello.
everyone? Hope you are all doing well.
Congrats on being first, DJ. Congrats on not being first, Destiny.
Yes,
Also,
yes.
welcome in Caspi. Condolences on the wrong redeem.
I'll explain why I'm here in a moment. But first of all, today, what are we doing today?
We are doing Animatic once again.
Yes.
I need to lock in and finish this thing.
Yes, correct.
And I have a plan. I have a 4-step plan that ensures victory.
Yes. I helped. Not really. I just told you to do a plan because I'm doing good, by the way. I'm back from the con and I'm tired and sunburned. I hope the con was fun. I'm excited. We have a convention we're going to in September.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I always forget. And
But
then it's too late, and then I'm like, oh, whoops, well,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
goes that. Anyway, so off stream, I went ahead and finished this scene just because I didn't have much.
You met one of our art fight opponents.
Oh, really?
Who?
Whomst?
Our enemy, no. I think it's more fun when you act like all these people are like, wow, your OCs are so beautiful. No, I can't wait to fight you. Like,
But, yeah, so here's what it looks like. Let me turn off the music so that we can just vibe. Okay, so that skipped a lot of frames.
it did skip a lot of frames. Jimmy fell, okay? He falls.
I also animated these things coming on, but it didn't do any of the frames.
Yeah, it's missing it weird. Clip
That's
Studio.
better.
Clip Studio playback is a little
bit goofy, but so that scene's done now.
Yay.
So I have 3 out of 7 scenes done.
Mm-hmm.
And
the
now
next
I'm
couple
on...
scenes should be faster.
Yes.
Hypothetically.
Now I am on to doing all 4 of the lives.
Yes.
So this is the first one. I've actually storyboarded it out because I can't. Yeah, but yeah, you see what this is. There's nothing more clear than this storyboard.
It's a plan.
So let's okay, so I need to set the scene here. Draw the stuff.
You're not gonna copy over the thumbnails?
No.
Oh, okay.
Let me wait.
Also, I'm here. And that's quite strange. I haven't been here for a while. The reason I'm here, I maybe sort of quit, kind of, a little bit. I hated my summer job. And I think sort of kind of quit because I applied to another position that I'm pretty positive I'm gonna get. If I don't get it, oh well, womp womp. I'm teaching at the beginning of the school year. I don't even necessarily need a summer job. I like having things to do, but this job was worse. I was customer service for my mom's business because she said she needed help. And listen, I was willing to do that. That's fine. But she just kept assigning me more and more stuff that I was not qualified to do. And when I explained I wasn't qualified to do it, she was like, well, and I wasn't getting paid well, okay? Because it was just to help out my mom, all right? I hated it. I couldn't stand it. And I was like, no, I can't do this. And I have to make lesson plans anyways. I don't have to do this. I'm not going to do this. I quit. And I came to this conclusion while I was on vacation last week. So I was like, man, it's so nice not having to worry about my job. And I like working, but this specific job, it was so much more mentally draining. Not even it wasn't, not like job is usually fun, but it's usually fulfilling in some kind of way. This just felt like a waste of time. Every single time I answered the phone, people would be screaming at me and yelling at me, and I was like, I kind of don't want to do this. So I'm not going to do this. So I'll probably be here for the foreseeable future unless I get my other job, but I think that job goes later in the day, which isn't my favorite, but my friend works there, so and it's an art job, so I don't know why I didn't do an art job. Ah, yeah. But I'm here now. Also, I've had a rough day today. It's not the day's barely started, but let me paint a picture, okay? It is 6 a.m., all right? And my phone alarm goes off. It's really annoying, right? As most alarms are, right? Usually my phone is right next to my bed. But since I came back from vacation, I didn't like plug in my charger and I was too lazy to plug in my charger. So I plugged it into Mal's charger, which is on the table on the other side of the room, right? So in order to turn off my alarm, I have to get up out of bed and I have to go over to the thing and I have to turn off the alarm that way, right? Whatever. Fine. So the alarm goes off. I sit there for a bit. I'm like, okay, gotta get up. I get up out of bed. And what I forgot was yesterday, I decided to deep clean our room. Why? I don't know. And part of that deep cleaning process, usually you have to like make the room a mess before you make the room nice and clean. I was cleaning out underneath my bed. I pulled out all this stuff, and my plan was to clean the underside of the bed, and I was putting everything back tomorrow, aka today. So everything was just kind of sitting in the middle of my room. Tired Hal didn't remember this. I got up and almost immediately tripped. Almost. Then I like suddenly realized like, oh, wait. That's right. There's things in the middle of the room. I have to be careful. So, I decided to be careful. I go to take the next step. Didn't matter. I immediately go to fall again. And this time, I don't almost fall. I fully fall. I fall so dramatically on top of Mal's chair, right? The one they're sitting in currently. It topples over alongside with me, and I stab myself in the middle of my chest with the armrest. It just, boom, hits my chest really hard. I'm like, oh, that hurt. And instead of falling into the cushy middle chair, I fall the opposite direction from there onto more stuff. And I hit my back in a way that knocks all of my breath away after I already hit my chest. So it's like it was a way too long of a fall. It was like I fell 4 times. It was awful. Once I hit the ground, finally, I'm like, can't breathe because I just got all the air knocked out of me. And also, I was like punctured in the chest really hard. So I was just sort of like, I'm dead. I like was lying there, not moving, my alarm still going off. And I was just like, I can't breathe. I can't even like.
See, like, I heard all of this commotion happening, but you didn't make any kind of noise of distress.
Yes, because
so
I couldn't
I was
breathe.
Just like, oh, he's probably fine.
I didn't scream, I didn't cry because I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe. But I was just sitting there for like a couple seconds like, oh my god, what just happened? But nobody did anything. Mal was in the room, didn't do anything, didn't say like, hey, are you okay? Nothing. My alarm's still going off. I'm like, well, I guess I gotta turn my alarm off. I like limp my way up, turn my alarm off, and then I look across the darkness towards my bed and I'm like, more than anything, I want to lie back in my bed. But that would mean traversing all that mess again. And I don't think I'm equipped to deal with that. So I just turned around and left the room and I did not come back. I can't believe you heard me fall.
I did hear
And you
you
didn't
fall.
hear me, like, say ow or anything.
You
I
didn't
could have
say
been dead.
ow.
Yeah, I know. I didn't say anything because
Well, I heard you still moving.
barely.
So I knew you weren't dead.
Well, what if I was? Okay? I'm just saying.
I think you're dramatic.
Anyways, it was incredibly embarrassing. And, like, I still am having trouble breathing. And I think I'm gonna have a massive bruise in the middle of my chest. Like, it still hurts. It was terrible start to the day. Um, but I have since moved the stuff back under my bed, so it won't happen again. But other than that, the day's been pretty good. I'm just relearning how to breathe. It's fine. Anytime you like fall in the middle of the night, I usually am like, Mal, you good?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm just lazy. I don't want to like wake up and say anything.
What if I didn't turn my alarm off? Then what would you have done?
I would have probably just been like, Hal, are you okay? Are you gonna turn off your alarm?
You wouldn't even get up. Figures. Also, I have an alarm for 6 because I do like waking up early in the morning, and it is like getting me used to like
You had a whole plan of like what you were gonna do this morning. You were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna wake up at 6 in the morning. I'm gonna do a little bit of light workout, and then I'm gonna like
well, I did.
log in. You did?
Yeah.
I thought you were just like, I'm just gonna go in the living room and perish.
No, I worked out.
Wow.
I mean, I was already up. I was like, might as well.
I'm pretty sure the desert thing. Oh, they had like a lava moat around it. They had a lava moat around this thing.
Minecraft. Ouchies. Yeah, it was painful. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Except for Mal, because they absolutely did not care.
Well, I just
Also,
kind of
you
figured
guys
you
are
would
allowed to
die.
laugh. It was a little funny. Just know you're laughing at my expense.
Right.
Oh, also the reason I'm like I was looking at another job. Part of it was like I absolutely hate working for my mom, but the other reason is yesterday, Father's Day, right? By the way, we got my dad the t-shirt from Monkey Island 1, the one that says I got the treasure of Melee Island and I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was a stupid t-shirt. Um that was his gift for Father's Day. We also gave him a card um that I bought and Mal drew a little three-headed monkey inside. He loved it. Um and we went to go like out to eat for Father's Day. And while we were out to eat, I ran into my roommate from college, which was like amazing. She had the exact same plan. She was there with her dad. Um and she was like, "Oh yeah, life's going good. Um work's a little bit busy because a lot of people quit, so we don't like really it'd be nice to find more people." And I was like, "You don't say." Hmm. You're not your boss isn't still looking for people, are they? Because if so, hello.
I don't know how to draw lava. I'm not even gonna try.
It's a I guess it's like a painting. It's a wine and paint job. So like it's usually for like bachelorette parties and stuff. Um you serve wine and teach people how to paint. So, and my like, I've known about this like place for a while because my roommates worked there for a while. And it does seem like fun, though the hours are not the best. It pays better than what my mom was paying me and is more fun. And that's really all I care about in a job is that it's fun. I mean, okay, I care that it pays decent, but I mean, I am a teacher, so maybe I don't care that much about decent pay.
Trying to steal these colors.
You've never had a summer job.
Yeah, that's true. Obviously in the desert. So let's do This for the sand. Different. I don't like that color.
What is I mean, I think everyone tends to have like at least one job in their life that they were like, I absolutely hated that job. Um, for me, it was working for my mom. I could really actually it was fine at first. I mean, I just I hate phone calls in general. I try to avoid them at all costs. I've gotten better at it, but being yelled at the phone by people who are like going crazy for no good reason and are taking out on me is never fun. I always feel bad for people that work customer service. And now I feel even worse because now I've experienced it firsthand. But did any of you guys like one of your early like jobs most likely is a job you just like couldn't do? Or you're just like, I quit. Like, I will be honest, I don't think I could ever there's some jobs that's just like there's no way I could ever do it. Like being a waiter, there's no way. That like my memory terrible. And yeah, I could write stuff down, but my handwriting is so bad. It's actually terrible. I get made fun of for my pencil grip. I just kind of hold it like like how do I hold my pencil? I rest everything. It's basically just resting on my pinky, and then all my other fingers close down on it. Well, no, it rests on my pinky and my middle finger. So basically, I'm holding it between my pinky and my ring finger, and then my middle finger and my pointer finger. They're like parallel to each other, and then my thumb is like up at the top of the pencil. Which I know like sounds insane, and it kind of is, but it's how I hold my pencil. I'm sorry. I had a temp job at a credit card company where I broke down crying in the bathroom because I kept messing up a label printer. Aw, yeah, no, that sounds unpleasant. I really am of the belief that I do think that like out there is a job that is someone's dream job. Like every job, like even no matter how terrible it is, for someone that's their bread and butter. I have to imagine that, right? Um, but like I think the real problem is some jobs I think are not necessary. They're just like jobs that are like trying to get you to do like the store's own credit card, you know?
Like a rewards card.
No, 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 no. A store's credit card. It's a little bit different than a rewards card, I think. I think you do get points on it, but like I don't know, you have to like I don't think that's a job that anyone likes doing, and it's not a job that's even necessary, you know? The job itself wasn't that bad. I was just so upset with myself. I mean, printers are weird. I'll never forget the time I fixed a printer at my college. That was pretty cool. I felt like a genius. And then the next day it was broken again and I couldn't figure it out that time. Why are printers like you would think that there would be better printers out there at this point, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there are. They're just stupid expensive for no reason. I'm not entirely sure whether I want to have line art for the background or not, so that's why I'm doing it like this.
Ah, okay, okay.
Get me confused.
No, no, no. I was looking at you because it's satisfying watching you draw.
Okay.
It really is like satisfying watching you draw throughout like the whole process for some reason. Like
I just have a way. I have a way with the pencil.
I feel like a lot of like the time when I'm like doing art, like I think I like my end products. I've gotten a lot like more comfortable with art recently. Um, I'm getting like I'm getting back into a lot of things, I've just been feeling like in general a bit like better about like myself and stuff. Um, so like I've been back into playing like video games again and like drawing again and that sort of thing. Um, and I've been making more art and it's really nice, but my art is not a satisfying process to watch. It's very much trust the process through the whole thing. I kind of like it that way, but
Not
there's a
very
reason I'm not the one that draws on stream. Though I have had thoughts, it would be pretty cool to have like traditional art streams, you know, like with a hand cam. That's it. Like the reason we don't do that is because it's really difficult to set up.
Yes.
Um, but it's a nice thought, and I would love to try and get something like that set up. It's just we tried to we're recording something to hopefully make into a YouTube video. I don't know when it'll be out because we're slow. But for it we were going through like our sketchbooks from when we were younger, like all the way like our very first drawings from when we were like in second grade and all the way to present day and going through all of like those physical drawings. The setup was ridiculous. I don't know how like anyone has their camera set up for art because and I think part of it is getting used to like the camera being there because too often I just kept leaning over the art I was trying to show off,
Mm-hmm.
which is so easy to do.
Because I know
It
it
was
was just made of
sandstone.
sandstone, but I don't really want to make it
Or
the
it looks like it
same.
was made of obsidian. That I don't remember it being obsidian.
There was some obsidian and some sandstone. Whoops. Uh, that's tacky, and I want it to look nicer than that. I also want it to have some amount of contrast. So,
I thought I remember there being slabs, so that
well,
all
there
like
were slabs.
okay,
That's how why it was so impressive that someone managed to shoot him through it.
multiple times. It wasn't just a one shot kill, was it?
Yeah.
It was.
Well, no, it wasn't a one shot kill. They did shoot multiple times.
Do you have a favorite piece you've made? I think that you've answered this before, but it probably changed.
It changes every time I make a new piece.
Oh,
uh,
so what is it right now?
well, what would you consider a piece?
I don't know. It can be
Like
anything.
a finished artwork that's like got a background and everything?
Sure.
I mean, okay. It's probably the background of our stream.
Really? Okay, that's not your most recent piece.
Yeah, I know, but I thought about it and I was like, man, I ate actually.
Some of my favorite pieces of yours, some of them are like old. Like I really like Barrington.
I also really like Barrington. That's from like literally the year we started streaming.
It is. God, it was 5 years ago. You were what, 16?
Yeah. I like that one. That one was like a really surprising one that was like really good. I feel like it had more of like a purpose to it,
The
you know?
story. I also think, what was I gonna say? I think that, another one of my favorite pieces of yours is like some of the original comic pages that you made for our old comic that we never ended up doing anything with.
I do love those.
I know, I just like your story driven pieces a lot.
I wish I did more of them, but that's kind of what this is for, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, we also have Secret Project.
It's not really a secret.
Well, yeah. We're working on comic.
Like, kind of good, right?
Sure.
So there's the safe house.
Now you gotta draw Jimmy.
I need to do a lot of things first. Ugh. I think I do want line art. I
Yeah, I
think that
think you
looks
do too.
dumb.
You don't even have that much liner. I think it looks fine.
That's opaque though.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah.
It's Deltarune EV, isn't it?
Yes. The title of the stream is Deltarune Tomorrow is Tomorrow.
Yes, Deltarune tomorrow is tomorrow. It's very, very exciting. I was just saying, like, oh, I feel like I've been doing a lot better at, like, life balance stuff. Like, I've been drawing more and I've been doing more video game stuff, right? Which is great. I don't know how long that will last, Deltarune. I don't know. I can get very. Oh! Sorry. I'm totally changing the topic. We both saw the Amazing Digital Circus finale. It was okay. I don't know. I really, really, really wanted to like it, but to be honest, I really, really, really hate Jax. Like I don't even find him an interesting like antagonist, and I wasn't really interested in. So like having a lot of focus on Jax, obviously wasn't my favorite thing. Um, I I don't know. I feel like I didn't really see the like trans undertones that they were trying to do with Jax. I can tell they were trying to do it. I just don't think that they like followed through on it as much as I hoped, especially because spoilers, we see who they are like in the real world and like how they've continued to live their life. And according to Pomni, Leroy, what was their name?
Leroy Mateo.
Yeah, was using he him pronouns, which was kind of disappointing in my opinion. Um
I also just think
going to like a queer bar for sure, which
yes.
you know is towards something, but I kind of wish they at the very least didn't use pronouns at the end there to you know further that if that's really what they were going for. Like maybe they didn't have to use she her pronouns or they them. They could have just like not used pronouns there, and I think that would have helped. Because I was like, oh, okay, I see what they're trying to do here. I like sort of. And then like at the end they were like, Leroy Mateo, he's doing I'm like, what?
A lot of people are also saying like the scene with him and Rivet, like he was in like or Jackson Rivet was like implying that Jax was like came out to his mom or something. But like eh
Yeah, I thought that
that doesn't make sense to me.
I
Like
well,
that's not what
especially
happened.
because I don't think Jax ever realized they were trans ever. You know, I don't think they were ever given the chance to. I never accepted it, never, and never will. And that's like the sad thing. Like that's supposed to be the sad thing with Jax's character. I guess the other thing, yeah. Well, I don't think Jax like even knows there's a closet. Like it's like, you know, um. Also, well, I feel like Jax is trans. It doesn't mean Leroy is, but I feel like they are kind of. I mean, they definitely. Eh.
They're the same brain, kind of.
Well, they were. I guess. I don't know. It's complicated. That's for sure. I also the one big question that I'm a little bit left with is can other people still join the circus? Because, like, as far as I know, Kane didn't do anything to, like, shut it down and make it like, oh, okay, like, I can't, unfortunately, I, like, can't get you guys out of here because, you guys are just brain scans and duplicates or whatever, right? But, um, I can prevent it. I can prevent myself from uploading new people. Because I don't think he uploaded Pomni. Pomni showed up and even Kane was surprised. Right?
Yeah.
So does that mean there's other people that could still like get into the circus? And what the heck would that look like? Oh, hey, welcome. So you're not real and you're stuck here, but we're gonna try and make the most of it. What do you say, friend? And they're just like, what? I mean, I would hope that like there wouldn't be anyone else that like could get trapped in the circus. For them, just nothing happens. But I don't know. They never really explained that, you know? I don't know. It wasn't like a terrible finale or anything. I feel like there's a lot of things that could have been it I don't think the finale itself felt rushed in the sense that the pacing was off. I think there might be some pacing issues, but I didn't feel like the pacing was rushed. I think that the finale itself was rushed. Like trying to get it out like you can tell that it maybe needed a little bit more time to clean up some of the writing things. Like a lot of the lines were really, really awkward.
I will never forget Zubal's having a lot of complicated feelings.
That threw me
That
off
was
really
such a
bad.
bad line.
Like, I mean, not like no offense to like the voice actor and stuff, but just like it didn't feel like a delivery. Like that's not something someone would say. I thought that like being like, "Hey, how you doing?" or like something, but having a lot of complex emotions is just a weird. Yes, that's true. So at least there's that. I don't know. I think that I also this is a very general thing about like the Amazing Jizzle Circus as a whole. I kind of wish that they didn't keep their cards so close to their chest. I think if they revealed the stuff with Jax a lot earlier, um, or gave like a little bit more clarity instead of just like, oh, used to have friends. Like I think that they could have shown a little bit more with Ribbit and stuff earlier. Not like the whole thing, but just like maybe little glimpses or something like that, you know? Um
In my opinion, there's no indication that Jax is trans in the show itself, and that's kind of frustrating.
I think that there is some. I don't think that I think they could have just done more in general. That's what I mean like with cards close to their chest. I think that they could have in general been harder confirming things, you know? Cuz I think like even though Goose like confirmed it, um I don't think it's clear. Um
People disagree on that, which is fine.
I personally don't think it was very clear, mostly because Jax's whole like story arc and everything going on had very little to do with trans identity, you know? I think they did drop hints to connect some dots, but I think all in all,
I think it
Jax
still
being
exists in the
trans,
realm of a headcanon
well, I
rather
think
than
that
actually being canon.
more so, I think that Jax being trans actually doesn't affect their character as much as you would hope, you know?
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that were left unexplained, which gives a lot of things fans can still do with the show even after it ends, I suppose. I mean, I guess. Personally, I like it when things are a lot more like shut, like open shut. And I do think some people are kind of stupid when it came to the like I knew immediately like Kane finding the files. They were like paralleling like oh when he first found them to like now going back to them. And I've seen some people be like, "Oh my god, Scratch is back in the circus." And it's like, "No."
Bro.
I don't know. I think that like I still feel like they could have done more with it. I'm not saying they had to be like, I'm Jackson, I'm trans, but like I I feel like it was still extremely vague, and I'm a little bit confused as to why. Or I feel like maybe like Jax's story with his mom could have been a little bit more with the trans identity, which some people say that it was, but
I don't believe
I
that.
kind of saw it as more of like just family issues, like, oh, or I guess daddy issues more specifically,
Like,
which I
I
guess
think
was kind
the
of.
personal thing that he told his mom, I kind of assumed it was like something about his dad, some personal slight against her or something like that. Not, oh, I'm twins, which
I
has
don't I
nothing to
don't
do with
think
anything.
I don't think Jax would have said that because I don't think Jax knows. Like, you know what I mean?
A lot of people are assuming things, which I don't like.
Well, I don't think it's like bad to assume things, like especially when there is context there. And I think there is. I just don't think there's enough. I wish there was more, you know? That's all. For sure. I prefer a mostly fully explained story. I also think I this was something else that confused me. There was a line where Ragatha like mentioned Ribbit, and then Pomni goes, "Oh, I think you mentioned that name before." No, she didn't. And it was kind of like this whole thing because Ragatha was like, "Oh, I wasn't supposed to because I made a promise," and it's like, but she didn't. She never said Ribbit's name before. Am I crazy? Didn't she in episode 5? No, she never said Ribbit specifically. I think she said, "Oh, he used to have friends." And that was it. I don't think that was saying her name or anything like that. Um which is why I was really confused. Like there was a couple of lines like that where it's like it seemed like they forgot what was actually said. Maybe she did say Ribbit. I feel like if she did, people would have freaked out more about it. Right?
Yeah.
I also the 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 scene where Pomni and Ragatha hugged, like that was sweet. But then immediately after that, they talked like they were going to go somewhere together, but instead they walked in different directions and were just staring at each other for a really long time, and I was really really confused. I kind of think that they were also trying to imply it was an off-screen interaction, but I don't know why you would make that an off-screen interaction if the characters are going to talk about this interaction like it happened. Because as far as we know, no, it didn't. You know? You animating arrows.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the finale was just okay. Um and I mostly feel bad because I think
I think Glitch screwed Goose over a lot.
yes. I like I don't even think Goose realizes. Um I've kind of like from everything I've like noticed with Glitch with like the Amazing Jill Circus coming out, I feel like they've been like super unprofessional, and like part of that's kind of expected because it's like they're an indie studio, right? But like they really I know they made a lot of money with the Amazing Jill Circus. With that money, they definitely should have like invested in some PR training and stuff like that because people were being so awful to Goose and people like the voice actors and stuff like that. And Glitch was like silent when that was happening, and that really peeved me off. Um, and Goose, like I think, also said like one of the things that she was very thankful for was that Glitch gave her a lot of freedom. But then there's some other things that seem to have been said that a little bit suggest otherwise. Um, like she was rushed in having to create this whole series because it got really popular really fast, and no one would have expected that. I hope that Glitch like takes from this experience and gives more support to the other shows that they are going to be platforming. Um and like I'm not saying support financially. I'm saying support like
Infrastructurally.
yes, like emotionally. Um and I also think that support means like critiquing things when things aren't working instead of just being like, "Oh yeah, whatever your vision is." I'm not saying say like no to things. I'm saying, hold on, I think that this is a little bit unclear. Let's get another writer here to like try and tighten this scene up so that it's like it's really getting your vision across. You know what I mean? And of course, I don't think Glitch would have had that all figured out for this. It's like their second or third show. But it's their first show that got really, really popular. Um, I really hope in the future that they do support people better because I feel like in a lot of ways Goose was just like abandoned and I don't even think she realizes it. But I think Glitch should have supported her more. That's all. All in all, everything considered with how like fast paced, like I don't think Goose actually had an idea for the show. She was like asked to create this show. Like she was approached by Glitch and to make a pilot, just a pilot, right? And then the pilot got super successful. And I was like, okay, you have a show now. Go forth and finish this. Um, and like the way that she talks about the Amazing Duel Circus, she seems like she hates it.
And
Um,
I don't necessarily think it's all the fandom's fault.
no, 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 no,
I
no.
think it's Glitch's fault.
I think that she felt unsupported. She just doesn't like. I just, I don't know. That's all. I just hopefully Glitch learns the right lesson from the Amazing Jill Circus and doesn't just sell out in a lot of ways, which it a little bit feels like what they're leaning towards and makes me kind of nervous for indie animation. Um I'm really really hopeful that things turn out better. Yeah, I do too. Nice, nice. Oh, one more thing about the finale that kind of a little bit confused me. The audio levels were not good, like compared to other episodes that they had. Like there was a couple of like there was this one music scene where the music was like blown out. And I think it was because it was a theater release and they probably got a different audio engineer that like specifically worked for like theaters. But uh I don't know, it did not translate well into the YouTube version. It probably sounded good in theaters though. Did you hear that Vivzy Pop is doing a movie for Warner Brothers? I did not. Did you?
I heard that she visited Warner Brothers a long time ago
A long
and
time
did
ago.
something like a couple like a year ago or so. But I didn't realize that anything came of that. So, yeah, I had no clue.
What's his movie? Do we know? It's called Prehistoria. How have I not heard about this? Hold up, let me look this up. Prehistoria. Delta Mal tomorrow? Correct.
Hi, Binky. I'm gonna be so insufferable. Just a fair warning.
Ooh, wait, this looks good.
Oh,
It's like a
cool!
dragon.
Dragon Witch?
Yeah.
I had no idea about that. I've been like kind of locked into my own stuff, so I haven't been paying much attention to anything besides Deltarune.
I think it's set outside the Helliverse. It's sort of its own standalone thing,
Yeah, it seems like that.
which is probably
Makes sense.
the safe bet as well, so that like she doesn't accidentally like sell her whole story. Hi, I hope there's a counterpart to Flowey from Haldertale. Undertale. Wait. No, we already shared our bingo card of predictions. Well, oh wait.
But if
Wait,
you
wait, wait,
haven't
wait,
seen it,
wait,
I
wait,
could
wait,
share
wait,
it
wait.
again.
Tomorrow, do we get answers to the question thing that was asked?
The ARG thing?
Yes, yes, yes.
Tomorrow we do.
Explain the ARG thing because I don't actually super understand it.
So basically, I don't really know when this happened, but on the Deltarune website.
Hi, Freddie. How are you?
On the Deltarune website, they had this thing where they were like, a while ago, they asked a question that
When
was
will
like,
she smile?
when was the last time she smiled?
Oh, when was the last time she smiled?
Or something like that.
People got to
submit answers, and then like sometime later they would receive an email responding to their answer. And so they're doing that again. And the question this time is, where will it take place? And I would have submitted an answer had I known about it before
the closing.
it closed. But I would have said, in the Flower Man's Asylum, because that's what it's referred to as.
I'm sure someone else said that. You'll find someone who said that.
Hopefully.
In the previous one, most of the people either got answers like no or go forth with this answer. There's one I think people said, "Have you seen the Buster leak?" I don't know. I did see the Toby Fox's tweet that has the song. I sent it to you. Did you see it?
Yeah.
It sounds so good. I'm already like, oh my god, this soundtrack's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Ah, my god. Wait, okay, now I'm just thinking about Deltarune. What have you done? You've unleashed a monster. Okay. This is my I'm saying this on stream because this is my crazy out there theory, okay? So everyone's wondering what it's a fake leak about new character but booster Susie in a blonde wig. Awesome. It's Togor all over again. But okay. So everyone's wondering who the knight is. Now I think it's pretty obvious it's Carol. But, I was like, okay, let's think if it's not Carol, who would it be, right? Everyone's over here like, Papyrus, Des, Rudy, Asgore, Asriel, right? Okay. Oh, maybe. I didn't even consider that. But my wild theory for who the knight could be, I mostly think it's Carol, but like this is my option 2, is Noelle. Okay? Now, hear me out. Okay? How could it be Noelle, I hear you say? We literally see her in the Dark World and she is not the knight. Right? Now, first of all, we don't see Noelle and the knight in the same room. But even if we did, I still would have this theory. Because I think the knight is Noelle from the future. And that she has gone back through save files with the power of the soul. So we're basically fighting ourselves in a way. Think about it. Now, I don't think that this is true, to be fair. But it'd be a very interesting thought that I have heard no one else say. Okay? Because I find it very, very, very interesting that we really haven't got any characters talking about, like, timelines and save files and loading and saving. In fact, it seems like Chris isn't aware. Or I think that's not true. I think Chris is aware there's save files. I don't think Chris is aware
what happens
between them. Like, Sans was in Undertale. Right? I don't think any character has said something when you've gone back in a save like they do in Undertale, right? But I have a feeling this whole thing with the soul and what the knight's goals are and everything has something to do with trying to get control of the save files. Specifically, taking the control away from you, the player. I think the best way to do that is with Noelle. We kind of see like some sort of something happening in the Snowgrave route. Um, so I think the knight might be
That's good,
whoever
funny
gets
thinking.
control of the save files. Now maybe it's not Noelle. I think it is if it would be that kind of route, but maybe it's Susie or Chris, and it's just like that would be a crazy like it's like, well, let's find imagine this. Susie goes up to the knight and is like, let's see who you really are, and rips it off, and it's Susie. Like that would be I think everyone would lose their mind and be like, what? I think there's a non-zero chance. I don't think it's likely, but there is a non-zero chance. And I just want to say that now, before the chapter comes out, just in case it's true, okay? That is my theory. And if that happens, I will look like a prophet, okay? When you fight the knight in chapter 3, wouldn't the knight have a nosebleed from when they saw Susie? I sort of imagine it as Snowgrave Noelle specifically, and I think Snowgrave Noelle is not really there. And they would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids and Mangy Soul. Exactly, exactly. I imagine it just like Scooby Doo. It would be pretty crazy though. There's also a non-zero chance that we do not get a knight reveal in this chapter. I'm under the belief that I actually kind of think that the knight reveal already happened and it is Carol.
I don't think it was supposed to be a big mystery.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
gonna
it was
lie.
either. I think that's the funniest part. I think that it was like, oh, they kind of basically revealed it in the Snowgrave route in chapter 4 when that voice over the phone that is clearly supposed to be implied to be the knight. In the normal route, it's you don't get it revealed. In the Snowgrave route, Carol calls you.
Yeah, it's true.
So I thought that was like pretty much implying, oh, yeah, the knight is Carol. But I guess not. Or at least no one else seems to think so. But oh well. There's also the non-zero chance that there's multiple knights, which I also think is very possible. I think if I just guess the knight is everybody, I gotta be right, you know?
It's true. It's true.
Prepare for trouble and make it double. When everyone is the knight, no one is. Exactly. What if the knight is just no one? Now we know the knight's not a darkener. That's kind of it. But what if it is? What if it's Rousey? No. There's no way that's Rousey. Unless.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to just be Carol, and it was never supposed to be this big mystery. It
But
was
what if it
supposed to be
really
obvious
is
it was
Papyrus?
Carol.
I will say, the Roaring Knight memes are kind of some of my favorites. I saw one that was Burger Pants and Starwalker, both amazing. What if instead of Des being the knight, Des was the soul? But we're the soul.
I mean, it could be like we're Des, just the same same thing as like, oh,
We are
we were
Des.
Kara in Undertale.
Ooh. See, okay.
Because Des has a lot of similarities to Kara.
This is correct. Sort of. Okay, wait. I've got a theory. Hear me out. Okay. So let me give a little bit of a timeline, okay? Because I actually think I know exactly when Deltarune takes place in comparison to Undertale, right? I do think they are parallel stories. It's not like, oh, the events of Undertale affect Deltarune or vice versa, right? But because they have the same characters, timeline wise, you can sort of say when these stories are taking place. I think Chris is just straight up Frisk from Undertale, just under a different name because they were raised by the Dreamers.
Okay, Monkey
These are
Island.
the barber shops. Um, oh dang, that distracted me. What was I saying? Oh, so I think Chris is just Frisk from Undertale, right? But just a little bit older. How much older, you may ask? Okay, so in Undertale, there's only one character that actually helps us place the ages. It's Burger Pants, because Burger Pants in Undertale says he's 19. I'm pretty sure. He has a line that's like, I've already wasted my whole, like, I'm only 19 and I've already lived my whole life or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Now, we know for a fact in Deltarune that Azriel and Burger Pants are the same age. Okay? Right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means, first of all, in Undertale, timeline wise, we can assume that Azriel was, if he didn't die with the whole Kara thing, he would have been 19 years old in Undertale. Because Burger Pants is 19 years old in Undertale.
Mm-hmm.
Which also likely means between Kara dying, and Frisk falling down, probably 10 years passed if Azriel died at 9. And we actually kind of a little bit confirmation for this in the Undertale anniversary stream last year, where Azriel's lines are a little bit different. And specifically, he mentions that it's been 10 years. Now, you might have just said that because it's been 10 years since Undertale first came out, but it also could be confirmation that since Kara died, 10 years had passed.
Yeah.
Potentially, right? Now, Frisk was obviously younger in Undertale compared to Chris in Deltarune. But we also know in Deltarune that Azriel's not 19.
Yeah, that's
Or
true.
we can probably assume he's not, because I think he's almost done with college, is what is intended. It's possible he's a freshman in college, but I kind of saw it as he's like 21-ish, like finishing college.
Yeah.
Especially because the way they're talking about, oh, Azrael's gonna come home for college. Azrael's gonna come home from college, right? I assume that's because college is ending. It could be a break, but it kind of looks like autumn. I guess he could be coming home for winter break. I don't know, right? We also sort of in the Undertale anniversary stream see a younger looking Noelle, right? This song is so distracting.
I'm sorry. I can skip it.
Thank you. Sorry. A pirate I was meant to be. Um if we go off of the fact that Noelle looked younger in the Undertale thing, and that Azrael is probably supposed to be 21 if he's ending college, then the year difference between Undertale and Deltarune is 19, 20, 21. 2 to 3 years. Which, if we're going to assume that Frisk was 9 in Undertale, because that's how old I'm assuming Azrael was when he died, and I'm assuming that Azrael and Kara were around the same age, and Kara looks to be the same age as Frisk, then the gang is probably 12, middle school age, which I think makes sense. Where is it going with this? Oh yeah. Yeah, so we can assume Deltarune takes place 3 years after Undertale, but they're not within the same universe. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Does it?
Yeah.
Awesome. There was a theory that was tied to this, though. I established the timeline theory I have, but I haven't established much more after that.
That looked good for an explosion.
I
might
don't
want
know.
to make this bit longer.
Yeah, I think it goes a bit fast. I think that's good. I think the arrows look a bit off.
Think the arrows look off?
Try again. Yeah, they're looping. It just looks like it's switching between frames instead of moving.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like they're too consistent. I would Here's what I would do. No. I would have It's because it's the same arrows like looping.
Well, I did that on purpose.
Well, no. Here's what I would do. Just duplicate the arrow layer and erase some of them on some of them so that there's a little bit more variation in the arrow firing. Does that make
What do you
sense?
mean?
So there's less arrows firing at the same time. They're more offset from each other and they're not looping the same ones over again. You don't have to draw anything new. You just duplicate erase. Right? Does that make sense?
To kind of get rid of all of these, huh?
No, just duplicate.
Well, I have to like, unlink these because otherwise, like,
Oh, sure. I don't know. I don't know how animation works. Not in Clip Studio, anyways. After this animatic, do you think you're going to switch to a different program?
I don't know.
I mean, obviously keep Clip Studio for like drawing, but like animation. I've sent you some interesting animation programs that I kind of want you to try out. Most of them are free, and that's part of why I want you to download them because like I'm not sure if they'll be free forever. I'm kind of amazed that Blender is still a free program. You know?
Dude, let's see. That's not what I wanted.
Oh yeah, the rose in the hair. Oh wait! Oh my god, you're reminding me of the comic that you drew. I remember those designs.
Yeah.
Peak. Is this a Splunky song? No.
No.
What is this
It's
song?
probably a Jackbox song. Yeah,
Yeah.
Jackbox. No, Rhythm Heaven.
Oh! Who was it that said that there was a Rhythm Heaven game coming out? Let me look it up because I would be interested in playing that. Rhythm Heaven.
Heaven, no.
July 2nd. That is very, very exciting. I've been having the problem recently, of my phone just like not living off of a single charge anymore. In fairness, I've had this phone for 6 years, which like I feel like phones should last longer than that. I feel like technology is worse. I know I'm not alone in that feeling, and also I think I'm. Has it been proven? I don't know. It's weird that like the technology is like hypothetically getting better, but it like degrades more. You know? Ah, yes. And poopification.
In poopification.
I mean, like they do it so that you'll buy a new phone, of course. Um, but I think I'm making the executive decision. I switched to Apple. because the Apple phone is better for tracking for VTubing. Um, Before that, I was either Samsung or Google phones. I can't remember. Whatever the case, I'm over it. I hate Google. I've always like not Google. I've hated Apple phones like since before I got them, and now I have one and I hate it more. And I'm probably gonna need a new phone pretty soon. I'm gonna keep this Apple phone for tracking for my VTuber model, which I'm not using today. Ironically, I couldn't. We were having technical problems, and I was like, whatever. Um, but I'm probably like my new phone is not gonna be an Apple phone. I'm so sick of like all the videos I send to people who don't have Apple phones being garbo for no good reason. I also think that the Apple camera just doesn't look very good. I do not like Apple phones. I don't really like Apple products in general. They just get so poopy after a while. They just suck, you know? They don't work with anything. I don't understand how something can be like so incompatible with everything and be so popular, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like how is that? I haven't used any Apple products since my iPod Touch. I remember having an iPod. Those are good old days. I like called that thing my phone. I kind of thought it was a phone because it had all the important things a phone has, such as games. That's all that really matters when you're a kid. You got games on your phone. Um, but yeah, the actual. I guess I didn't get my actual phone. Wait, did I not get an actual phone until? No, I could have sworn I had a phone in middle school, but I think I had an iPod. Now, when did I get a phone? I love mine so much. I didn't get my first phone until I was 17, so for a while it was the closest thing I had to a smartphone. And there were apps that you could like pretend to like you could text with. I remember using Kick. I'm pretty sure Kick got in a lot of trouble and for good reason. And it doesn't exist anymore for good reason. Um, but back then that was the only way I could text my friends. I'm just now realizing I don't think I got my first phone until high school. But I could have sworn I had a phone in middle school, but I'm realizing now it's because I was texting people, but I was texting people on Kick. Which tells me I did not have a phone. Because if I had a phone, I would have just texted them.
Well, I think it was like a weird thing where uh some of your friends had phones and others didn't.
Maybe, but I even when I did get a phone, I got a hand me down from my mom. Because she got a new phone, so I got her old phone. Right? Um I didn't get my own phone until I was 18. And it's the stupid Apple phone.
Yeah, the good old times. What happened?
You accidentally added
Sessions
a
was
frame
supposed
on
to
the
be here.
background, so you got a new. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go.
Um,
How do the arrows look now?
let me do this frame.
I
What
think more
happened?
kids should have. Well, are there any like pseudo phone things anymore? I guess tablets are the new like iPod, but they're massive, you know?
Mm.
And I still like. I had a tablet when I was younger as well, just for gaming, really. You know, something I remember from when I was younger is there was not a lot of digital art programs. Like digital art programs have gotten far more accessible. Um, like I went from like now there's like Procreate and IBS Paint and stuff like that, so you can like wait, do that one more time. Sorry, that's a bit better.
It feels too fast. Weirdly.
Do it one more time. Sorry, I'm trying to look. I don't like the one where the two bottom ones go. Something fell off about that one. Maybe it is too fast. Maybe you need. I think what you specifically need is more variation in the speed of the frames. So hypothetically, the middle one should be the fastest. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it's slow at the beginning. I guess it wouldn't be slow at the end because it's not hitting anything. But hmm. I guess it would be a little slower at the end because it's going down, like it's going on an arch. So it'd be fastest in the middle frame. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if you have them separated from start to middle to end.
I kind of do.
You do?
I can change the speed of them.
I think my first like digital art program, my mom had a Surface computer. It had a built-in art program that had like it had this weird feature where there's like a little fan icon in the bottom corner, and you would press that to basically lock things in place. So it wasn't like a layer system because it was more like digital painting. So it was like, oh yeah, you have like paint that instantly dries if you just click this little fan. That
Kid, no, that's
no,
not right.
I think you probably want one frame, two frame, not two frame, three frame. I also don't think you had it separated correctly.
Hold on. Okay, give me a sec.
I'm gonna be honest.
What?
I don't understand this thing, and I have a feeling you don't either. Drawing on twos versus fours versus eighths.
I also don't understand it.
Because I get the principle of it, right? You like have 24 frames per second, and you don't draw a drawing every frame. That would be ridiculous. So, drawing on twos would mean drawing about 12 frames per uh scene or whatever, right?
It's just like speed up.
But sometimes things move slower and faster. I Are you supposed to be very consistent with your frame drawing? Do that again? I think they're still very consistent. The second half of the arrows, maybe move them down, just in general, because like it feels weird. Like it's very obviously repeating, and I don't like it. If you move them down or up, it'll look a little bit more chaosy, I think. No, not like the first three are fine, but like when you still have them looping, if that makes any sense.
So you want me to do this?
Animate at the speed of Mal. Is that fast or slow? Also, how are you, Zephyrin? 15 stream streak. That's nice. I lost my stream streak like Friday, I think. Unfortunately, I would say it's fast. Wait,
Is
sorry.
that better?
That looked a little bit better, but I think the last arrow doesn't finish its arc. Like, it just disappears.
I kind of forgot about it. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. You are right.
I'm so smart. Animation is so much just looking really hard at things. Actually, that's just kind of art in general. You'd be surprised how much art is like just staring and not actually making art. I think talking about art and looking at art is just as important as making art. And not enough people talk and look at art. Sometimes, I think we've talked about this before.
No.
So, you're always improving as an artist, right? But there are some times where you like spike in improvement. And the times where
What did
you
I
like,
do?
what?
I did nothing.
In the times when you like spike in improvement are weirdly after periods of you not drawing for a bit. And it's usually because you spent that time looking at other artists and like so on and so forth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Having a second pair of eyes is very important. Get a second opinion if you miss something. Or like, if you ever look at a piece and you're just like, I don't know what's not working, but something's not working. And then you give it to your friend and you're like, tell me what's wrong with this. And usually they do know. It is very handy having someone that you can go to, especially if they're another artist. But even like sometimes non-artists have a better way of catching something than you because they might not know why it's not working, but they can point out something that looks off because
They
they
have
don't have
eyes.
any biases, you know? Because sometimes like something's not working even though like hypothetically it should work, you know? Maybe. Do you want it to be like empty at the end or do you want the arrows to continue?
I don't know.
You might want them to continue.
Hold on. Let me just figure stuff out.
Non-artist eyes are good for the view of the average person. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, my favorite art class I ever took. It's my sophomore year of college. I was in a sculpture class, right? And I was so nervous to take this class because none of my friends were in it. And most of my studio classes I like knew all the people in it, but this one was the first time I didn't. Um because everyone was like trying to get out of sculpture because it was scary because there's power tools and saws and you know, most people also don't learn sculpture in like high school and stuff and they don't get the opportunity to do sculpture until they're in college. So it's kind of an art medium that like when you first learn it you're bad at it. I mean, you're bad at everything when you first learn it, but like most people did not have prior experience. um and when you self-proclaim yourself like the art kid and you're literally going to school for it, being bad at an art form is just like embarrassing, I guess. So, you know, a lot of people were trying to avoid it. It fit in my schedule. I had to take it and I was like, let's just get it over with, right? So, the crazy thing was, the majority of the people in this class were not art kids. Like so many of them were like business or like we had a couple of biology majors. There were some graphic design majors, which is like art adjacent. It's within the well, okay, actually, the way that Miami had it, it was not considered an art major. It was weird. Um, yeah, every single person had a different major, and like I was one of the one of like three art people. Um, one of them was a graphic design. Another one was like studio art. I lied. There was a third one that was ETBD, which is like emerging tech business design with an arts focus, which is what Mal was before they left that school, right? Um, and critiques have always been like weird in art classes because you know, oh, those are your friends, and like you know, like oh, they have a different style from me. Maybe I just don't get it, and like sometimes it can take a while for people to learn how to critique. I kid you not, this class had the best critiques I've ever heard. And most of them were not art majors. And I think part of the reason why was because while they didn't know like a lot about art, they could tell if something just didn't look good, you know? Um and it just like they also approached like their own sculptures in ways that like I would never imagine because I'm an artist and they're not artists, but they made more creative decisions because they're not like blocked into this view of like, okay, this is the artistic thing to do. They just did whatever they felt like. And it was usually more creative and like not something someone would typically think of because they're in a different environment. It was so cool. I saw the coolest art piece in that class. There was this kid, he was a senior and he still had an undeclared major. Sort of. he he did declare a major. It was like world history, but he was like very clear about like, yeah, I just took it because it has the least credit hours, and like, he kind of, when I first like met him, seemed like a very like, oh, I just don't care about school in general. It's like whatever, who cares? He made the best stuff in that class. He loved it. He cared about it so much. Whenever I went in, he was always there, like outside of class time, working. Um, and his stuff was so like cheeky. So like the first assignment we had in that class was we had to make a box having to do with our major, right? He didn't really have a major, so his artwork didn't really follow the rules to say, but that was fine because it was really good. My like quote unquote box wasn't a box, it was a star shaped pencil holder, and each like point of the star is like removable and it also rotates. It's really cool, it's really handy, and I use it all the time. um he he noticed that in this art room the floors were gross and they were dirty and they were dusty because of clay and wood, dust, and just, it was gross in that classroom. Hello, Destiny. How are you? I said earlier you weren't here. I kind of quit, so that's part of why I'm here. So work not good, but I'm free, sort of. So yay. Uh,
You're getting a new job very soon.
yes. So the floors were dirty, so he decided to make a box safe for his backpack. Um, and it was also a suit of armor. Like it was crazy. Okay, like I can't describe this artwork very well, but I also didn't have any pictures of it because it wasn't my own work, and it was a beetle. Like it looked like a beetle. I think it was inspired by Transformers. It was a beetle that he like a giant wooden beetle on wheels that he could roll around like a suitcase, and he could shove his backpack inside of the beetle. But if he wasn't using it as a beetle, he could pick it up and he could put his head through the top, and it became a suit of armor, and the wheelie thing became a shield. And I think like the top of the beetle, which was like, oh, the handle was a sword. Yeah. And it was the coolest thing I've ever seen, and I never would have thought of it, but he did. And I think part of why he thought of it is because he wasn't an art major. So I don't know, just there were so many. There was a geology major in there, and he made like he did this weird science thingy where he like created, I guess, cement is what it was. Um, and like put it on the outside of his box to make it look like a rock. Like it was cool. Like all the stuff that people made in that class were so cool. It was my favorite class I ever took, and I was convinced I was going to hate it, and I loved it. So, um, yeah, that's why non-art people are important in art spaces because they actually usually have much cooler and creative ideas than like people that have been trained in the arts, you know? Because they think of things in a more unconventional way. I think sometimes, I think art school is important if you're going to go, if it's like something that you're interested in. I did learn a lot in art school, but Also, not going into art school definitely gives you a different perspective, um, and I think can allow you to be unconventional. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I drank all my water. I'm gonna get more.
Where's my water?
Your water is right here.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get water, so I'll be right back.
Oh gosh, I need to make a cardboard Hal stream command because sometimes I leave and then it's just cardboard Hal. Like,
Okay, I'm back. And I brought with me an opinion.
okay.
I hate bars of soap. I bought a bar of soap while I was on vacation because it smelled good. And this happens all the time. I'll be like, a bar of soap, so aesthetic. It's like pretty, and you can wash your hands with it. It's great. But like, bars of soap so quickly become like gross and slimy to the point where like it doesn't really feel like I'm washing my hands. It feels like I'm getting them grosser, you know? Right? And like I don't know, I feel like bars of soap are just like there's all this upkeep stuff. Like you kind of it feels like you need to dry it off so it's not so slimy and gross. But I don't want to have to dry off my soap. Why should I have to dry off my soap? It's like more trouble than it's worth. And it's just ugh. I'd much rather use bottle soap. It works so much better. It's so much easier. Don't. I mean, I guess bars of soap are probably supposedly better for the environment because there's no waste. It's just soap. You know, it will all go away. It's all washed away. Boom. Right. But like, if you just get soap refills, that's also a lot. Like, I guess there's still plastic. I guess in the refills, but like, it's definitely better than like buying a whole new soap bottle. I don't know. Bars of soap just I try so hard to like them.
That's not good.
They just skip all the frames.
No,
Okay.
I'm just really bad at this.
Timing. I thought you were gonna have him like duck under.
I know, but I'm just trying to think about like
Do you want a suggestion?
No,
Okay.
I do.
Do you know any commercial jingles like the Stanley Steamer jingle? I don't think I know that one. I'm sure I know a commercial jingle. Oh, I know like $5 foot long. That's kind of it. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. I don't know. I don't think I know like.
And White is on your
I
side.
don't know. I guess I know a couple. I don't think I know what Stanley Steamer is. Didn't Oscar Mayer have a whole song? I feel like it did. I don't know. I don't really watch that many commercials nowadays. I just mute them because they're annoying. I feel like commercials used to be more fun, you know? But maybe it's because I was a kid and I was easy to advertise to. I'm just remembering some of those, like, as made on TV or as seen on TV products. And, like, I don't know, the commercials were so cool, man. I was like, man, I want that elephant that blows butterflies out of its nose. That looks so cool. Or a Wubble Bubble Ball. Oh my god, I always wanted a Wubble Bubble Ball. I don't think I ever got it. Did we ever get a Wubble Bubble Ball? I think our neighbor did. Which, that always happened. There was always like a product that I wanted on TV. My parents would say no, and then our neighbor would get it. And we get to experience it. But uh it would usually get boring after a while, so maybe my parents made the right call. It goes like this. I have no idea what the tune goes like, so I'll just make it up. Call 1-800 Steamer. Stanley Steamer, get your.
You know, that's exactly what I was going to
Really?
assume it was supposed to be as well.
I'm sure I did it perfectly. That'd be crazy if I got it right, though. Gosh. Deltarune. Deltarune, guys. Sometimes I think about playing Deltarune on stream, but honestly, okay. So here's our reason why we're not playing it on stream. Number one, a little bit nervous of spoilers and stuff like that. Um, I'm sure none of you would ever, but like someone new could come in and be like, "Oh my
Oh,
god,
have you
I
beaten the secret boss
yeah 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 yeah
Browse yet?
yeah. Have you done this yet? Oh my god, you got." So like that's kind of the main reason. But the other thing is like sometimes it's nice to just like experience things for the first time on your own. You know,
That's better. Right?
have him glance the other way. So like,
Well, then he's gonna see this explosion like
okay,
here, and then he's gonna duck away.
okay. We play it again. Sorry. I feel like that's more of a reaction to the explosion, to be honest. Maybe.
Well, there's this explosion. I can move this like earlier.
Actually, no. Put it back to where it was. I have a better suggestion. Move the surprise thing to be with the explosion, like right after the explosion. Right?
After?
Yeah, yes.
Let's see.
Hear me out, hear me out.
There.
Maybe. Okay. Okay.
That looks dumb.
No. Move it a little bit later. Just. Because you're gonna
don't
draw something
trust.
else. But just hold on. And then you'll do another surprise shock at the other explosion, probably, right?
But like
Hold on,
at
hold
this
on.
point, the explosion is basically over.
Well, he wouldn't. He's not a mind reader. Here, hit
Well,
play
but he
again.
would hear the sound before it explodes.
No. Light travels faster than sound, Mal. What are you on about? I think that reaction's fine. Before... Wait, no. That might be better, yeah.
I do something with hair, physics.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it needs a little bit more bounce or something.
First of
I think hair physics would be good, yes, yes.
freaking hell.
Man,
Dang it.
I love Undertale Deltarune. Mal, what are you doing?
I don't know. Do I look weird?
What?
Do I look weird? Cause I'm
No,
the animating one.
they're drawing. They're animating.
You can have your hair a little bit less up. What's going on here? What's Why is there two of you? What? Hopes and
We
dreams.
do, I will say, even though we're not streaming Deltarune, we have been recording it. I'm not sure if we'll ever do anything with it, but maybe. We'll see. We recorded our whole playthroughs of chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4. It wasn't our first playthrough of 1 and 2, but we like totally forgot what happened in 1 and 2 when we went to replay it last year. And we loved it way more. I don't know, I feel like when I first played when I first played Deltarune, um, chapter 1, I was like, oh, this is good, but it's not Undertale. I think at this point I like Deltarune a bit more, and I think part of the reason why is because, like, how do I explain this? I feel like Deltarune plays a little bit on, like, Undertale being nostalgic. Weirdly, like, there's lots of themes of nostalgia inside of Deltarune. So, like, the fact that it has been 10 years since Undertale came out, I think is kind of important to Deltarune. You know, it feels like it had to have been a bit.
Yeah,
Do
look
it
at
again,
that.
I didn't see.
Look
I'm
at that
blind.
squash and stretch. It's so good.
Ah, yes, that is good.
I love squash and stretch. It's my favorite.
Are you gonna have him glance the other way, or are you gonna just have him duck? Either one could work, I think.
This one to like here, he'll look a different. He'll duck as he looks the other way. I think is what I'm gonna do. This is hard.
But yes, animation is not known for being easy.
Still need to do this as well.
Yes, yes.
That is my goal. I've only been streaming for an hour and a half, and I already feel exhausted. What? What's
This is sounds like Club Penguin, doesn't it? No, Meat Fighter
Meat?
2.
This is a Super Meat Boy song.
Is it? Oh, it is. It is Super Meat Boy. Meat Fighter 2.
Occasionally we're hearing the Flightless Bird song because that's the song I'm animating to.
Yes.
We
From
need
Bubble
to.
Guppies. I forget where we originally heard the song. I think it was in an edit for Jimmy, wasn't it?
Uh, no, I originally heard it just as is.
You did?
Yeah, I just like it was like some meme about like the children yearn for the electro swing. It was about bubble guppies. And then like I heard the song and I was like, "Oh my god, this would go so hard as a Jimmy Solidarity animatic." And then I started seeing it get I started seeing the song get adopted by other fandoms and I was like, "Where's Jimmy Solidarity?"
I think I saw one edit.
Yeah, I only saw
One.
one edit.
And it was just like with his Minecraft skin, like it wasn't like art.
Yeah. And I was like, I need to do this. I need to do this, and it's taken way too long.
The goal
um,
is to get it done this year, and I think it's possible. You seem doubtful.
just like I'm trying to think. Okay, you're distracting me.
well, well, that's my job, isn't it?
I don't know how exactly I want to make his changed expression.
Would you be interested in doing traditional art streams?
Maybe, but I get really frustrated with traditional mediums most of the time.
What if we did traditional art streams where I was walking you through an art lesson?
I think I would
And
cry
people
too
could
much.
follow along and you'd be learning. I could teach you how to paint. Mal hates painting. Like with a passion. When's the last time
Okay,
you painted?
high school.
Really? You
Yeah.
haven't been forced to paint at all in college?
Nope.
Wow. That's the one thing I like about my college a little bit over your college is I was forced to try out every single art medium, every single one. Even the ones I was like, I'm gonna hate this, and I ended up loving them.
Hey, that's good for you. Not me.
Well, that's because you're a very like determined person, or no, not determined. You're a very stubborn person, and if you already decide you don't like something, you are gonna do everything in your power to make sure you don't like it. You know?
Mhm.
Is anyone else like that? You could say they're filled with determination. That's an Undertale reference. I don't know. I feel like you are like a very special kind of stubborn. You know, you're. Sorry, I just
I'm
looked.
trying to make his face.
I know. I noticed you were making his face. That's really funny. Um, I don't know. Like when it. Okay, sorry. This is like way callback. Um, way way in the past when Frozen first came out. Okay.
Oh man.
Yes, I'm bringing this up. You know where this is going.
Never will let me live this
Of
one
course,
down.
I won't. Okay, so Frozen just came out. Okay, great movie, right? Especially when it first came out, right? Um, I went to go watch it with my mom, right? I
I thought you
asked,
watched it with dad. I
or
thought mom didn't want to come.
I think I did watch it with dad. Actually, I watched it with dad. I don't remember if it was in theaters. I think it was just in our living room.
No, it was in theaters.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And like at that point, Disney was doing not great. It's doing worse now. But like, people were like
People were like
uh
over princesses.
yeah, they were over princesses. They were like, "Oh my god, another princess movie. Really?" Right? Let me guess. The man saves her, blah 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 blah, right? So Frozen came at like a perfect time for Disney. Um cuz it wasn't that, right? I watched it and I loved it. It was a sister story and I love siblings, okay? Like any sibling story, I'm like, "Oh my god. It's beautiful." And like I still really like Frozen's story where it's like, "Oh, the love of her sister was like true love." Like that's so sweet, you know? So I came home and I was like, "Oh my god, Mal, you have to watch this movie." Like, oh my god, I will literally watch it again with you. Like, it is so good. And you were like, "No, I'm not gonna watch a stupid princess movie. What am I, 5?" Oh my god, you're insane for like liking this movie. You just have bad movie taste. I don't know what's wrong with you. Like you were so mean, and I was like, oh my god. After I just watched this movie about how sweet sisters can be to each other, and here you are being so mean to me, and I was like, you know, I think if you watch it, you would really like it. And you were just like, I, no, I'm not, I'm never gonna watch a movie again. It's terrible. And I was like, I bet, I bet that if we watch this movie, you were going to like it. And I think I bet, like, actually something. What was it? Do you remember? I think it was something in Minecraft. No, 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 no. Okay, we had this like thing back then. Um, where I would make coupons. Where I would do chores for people. I think I was like, I will do your chores for you. Um, if you hate this movie, but I'm so certain that you are going to like it. And you were like, ha! I will take that bet.
I couldn't even pretend to hate
No,
it.
you tried.
I did?
Yes. Well, we watched it, and at the end of the movie, you were literally like, "Well," and I was like, "Told you you'd like it," and you were like, "No, I." So, and you did my chores. It was great. Frozen was a good movie. It's like it got so like overpopular that people like to hate it now, but it is a good movie. Being mean to Hal, he deserved it. Wrong. We were brats when we were younger, especially to each other. I was definitely
Yeah.
like the meaner of the two of us. Um, but like there was a period where I was like, going through a redemption arc, and then Mal decided to become evil. Like,
I had to happen eventually. It didn't last long though.
no, it didn't last long. But it was like,
Because then we played Undertale shortly after, and
what? Sky, you take that back. When I was younger, I'm a brat. Now I am not a brat now, unless I'm like the cool kind of like brat, like Charlie XCX brat. I don't know. Trust, when I was younger, not the cool brat. Wow. When I was younger, I was definitely just like princess brat, like kicking, screaming brat. I was that kind of brat. There was definitely worse brats out there, but I was pretty bratty. I'm better now. I grew up. Also, Sky, when are you going to add things to your art fight profile? I really want Mal to add the connection between Yuki and Amira, but Amira's not on your art fight profile, so we can't do it. I'm trying. We can help you if you need help with setting it up. Cause it was confusing, in my opinion, how to add things. We will. It's not that. Are you trying to draw all these character sheets for your characters? I don't think you have to. Yeah, I want new art for every character I add. See, that's the trap.
that's the trap.
That's the
That's the
trap.
trap that makes you not want to ever do art fight.
Yeah, because then what happens is you get tired, you get burnt out of art before you draw the art for art fight, Hal, leave me alone. Okay, okay. I'm just saying. You don't have to have all the brand new art. It's nice to have for sure, but old pieces you can definitely have. I would. Whoa, what happened?
Hmm?
Do it again. Goof.
This frame is kind of weird because I'm changing the side of his hair that his bangs are on.
It's fine. It's fine. It's cartoon.
Kind of weird to do that in transition.
Well, I
I
think
feel
that
like I
that
need
frame's not gonna
to.
last long. I imagine you're gonna just have him fall with that, right? Or just like
Well,
disappear.
this frame is the one that's weird.
Yeah, it's fine. I got me uh Chia. Scaramuccia? Yeah. I remember. It's the jester. Amira, Artemis, and I'm debating others. I mean, three's fine. I thought you could add yourself. Why not add yourself? We added ourselves. You have plenty of art of yourself. Me? Yes, you. You're a VTuber model.
That's too much. Oop.
Right there, and actually, no, I don't. Right there? I think you do have a lot of art of yourself. You at least have some, I think. I got oh, I see. I got me. Yeah, I'm blind. I I didn't read there. I'm silly. Don't listen to me. I you think I can read? You know me. Come on.
I'm doing this over again.
We did you add all the spirit guardians?
Yes.
Ah, then we have all no, we're gonna add Michiko maybe. We're gonna maybe add one more to our art fight profile. Maybe. There's three others that we kind of wanted to add, but we'll just save them for next year. We have plenty, right?
Hmm? Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
I remember now.
Right. Um, some of them have more art than others. We did put Riere and Crie on there. No, Riere and Plure, we changed their name. Um, oh, wait, Sky. First of all, you guessed right on which one was the monk and the rogue between those two. But also, uh, I think we're gonna make the very bold character decision to have those two speak in French from time to time. And I'm a little bit worried because my French is so much worse than I remember. Me and Mao were like trying to like talk in French yesterday, and they were making so much fun of me.
Yeah,
Okay,
you have like the worst accent. It
I.
sounds like you're swallowing your words.
What is wrong with my accent?
It makes you like impossible to understand.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
I
See
do
you
think my
later.
accent sounds extraordinarily American. And like also, I'm very bad at remembering my French, and my grammar is already pretty bad, like in English, is way worse in French. For Saiyan's campaign, right? Yes. For Saiyan's campaign. Dipper and Ursula and I are about to starting to speak French. Cause okay. Riere and Pleure are from the Feywilds, and I've always thought it would be really funny if Elvish was just French. Um so
That's
we're gonna
better.
just do that. What character are you playing? I forget. You're playing a cleric? Are you playing that fairy? I forget their name. They had like three gods if I remember correctly. Also, I think isn't it we have two rogues and then I think we had two clerics as well and then a monk. So this campaign's going to go swimmingly.
Okay, well, this actually is. I don't know.
Actually, so
I'm actually gonna get rid of this.
Rere and Plure, which are the two that we're going to be doing for Saiyan's campaign, we originally planned for your campaign, and they probably would have fit pretty well because you had a card thing. I don't remember why we decided not to do that.
Because I didn't want to design them.
Oh yeah, you were like you just didn't want to draw new characters, but then you drew Luck anyways, so and you had Kieran already drawn actually, but you had no, yeah, never mind. Add one more spellcaster. Wait,
It's gonna be a mega sphere frame.
you, me, Mal, Ollie, Lux, AI. Oh, wait, who am I forgetting? Zane's running the campaign. AI's a rogue. I'm a rogue. You're a monk. You're a cleric. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're a spellcaster. Oh, you're not a cleric? You're just a spellcaster? Yeah, I think Lux was planning on playing a cleric. Was Ollie planning on... I don't think Ollie had any idea what he was going to play yet. Nope, not a cleric? Okay, then maybe I'm wrong. I think... I think Lux said he was playing a cleric. Maybe I'm just wrong. I don't remember at all. I just remember AI is also doing rogue. I don't know. We shall see.
Looks be way smaller.
Probably. Yeah, my French is worse than I remember. We were trying to... What's something I can say in French? Well, Mal, you say something in French and I'll repeat you.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Shut up. That was try again. Try again. Bonjour.
Bonjour. That was better, I think.
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage. Omelette. Omelette du fromage.
Omelette de fromage.
Why do you sound so much more French?
I don't know. I don't even think my accent is that good. It's just way better than yours.
Omelette du fromage. I think, I'm glad I admit, I don't remember my accent being this bad when I was in high school. I think it's because my voice changed. Your Canadian is showing now. Yeah.
Is it actually?
Is
Do
it
I have a Canadian accent?
French Canadian? Probably.
Fromage.
I can count in French. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
See, that's terrible accents.
No, it's not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
See, I don't think I sound bad, and then I hear you. I think I sound like country when I'm like... I don't know why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't... It's embarrassing because I swear I'm trying. It's... What's another thing I could say? You say something in French and I repeat you.
Hold on. Let me just do this because I.
Right. I'm distracting you. My bad.
Like
Mal et dessiné.
I don't know if
That was
that's the
very
right
not conjugated.
conjugation.
I know. But you knew what I was trying to say.
Kinda.
Back, sorry, I had to step away for a sec.
I'm making fun of Hal's accent.
Yes.
Let me see if this looks
I'm
good.
terrible at French.
Okay, that's a bit.
A little soon. Maybe move it a little further away. Probably move the explosion too, so that it lines up better. That was a little better. Maybe just one frame more. Yeah, to the right.
Crap.
I still haven't beat you from that, by the way. Oh, something fell off there. Try again. Maybe I'm wrong.
This
Yeah, that one.
big smear frame. Where is
it
it?
there?
Oh, it's here. That's why it was weird.
Okay, I was like, where is it?
Okay, there we go. That's better.
It's a little better. I think that there's still... I think the shock is maybe lasting... Or the smear is lasting a little too long? Or something? Something's off. Anyways, Mal's making fun of my French. I want to speak French for my character in Sane's campaign, but I sound so bad next to Mal. And I know Lux is Canadian and probably can speak a little bit of French. And
So we would be embarrassing ourselves.
Yes! Well, you wouldn't be, but I definitely would.
No, I still would be, okay? Listen.
You speak French again.
What should I say?
Count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That sounds amazing.
Wait, I didn't say 10.
These nuts. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm leaving. I'm sorry.
Oh dear. Okay, but that's pretty good, right?
My accent?
Mon accent?
Mon accent?
You just sound pitifully American.
No! Je peux pas le français.
No, you cannot.
Et toi? Et toi?
Quoi?
Je peux parler le français, et toi?
Non.
Incorrect.
You sound stupid.
I'm trying.
It's okay how my Spanish accent is terrible? I never thought that.
I don't think I've ever heard you speak Spanish, so.
I heard Sky speak. Yes, you have.
Impossible.
C'est impossible.
Je ne comprends pas.
Je ne comprends pas.
Je ne comprends pas. That's, I don't remember, right?
No.
Or it's
I
understand.
don't understand.
Oh, dang it. What's remember?
J'ai oublié, I think, is I forgot.
J'oublie. No, what's, I don't remember. That's not, I don't I don't remember Sky speaking. It's, je ne, semble? No. Man, I don't remember anything.
I think one of your birthday presents arrived.
It's not my birthday.
Well, yeah, but it's here now, so I can.
How? There's no way you haven't heard me speak Spanish.
Yes, Sky speaks Spanish all the time.
What? Am I just dumb?
Yes.
Do I just like think
apparently.
you're speaking English just weirdly?
She goes like, "Si, senor," all the time.
Oh! Yes, I've heard that. Okay, I just didn't think that counted. I was talking like full sentences. Right. There's like French phrases I remember hearing a lot, but I don't remember what they mean. Like, I swear my French teacher all the time would be like, "A tutela, tutela." What does that mean?
Zutalor, it basically means darn it, apparently. But I've tried to look it up. I cannot find any sources for that.
Que? Yeah, okay. I do hear you say that. That's true.
I should probably color in the frames now.
Or you could move on to the next scene and then color them off stream.
But I don't wanna.
Okay.
I don't wanna. Okay. Let me just do this.
I want to speak Spanish, but I can't roll my R's. See, that's my problem. I can't do the French. Wait, that was decent. Did you hear that? Ah!
No.
No? What's wrong with how I did it? It sounded the exact same.
Went,
I did not.
Eh.
Eh.
You're not saying it right.
How am I doing it wrong? I sound the exact same as you.
No, you don't.
I swear I
You're
do.
supposed to say it like air, but then
Eh.
like.
Is that
eh.
it? I also can't roll my R's.
I can roll my R's.
Do it.
I liked going, "It is I, the great
Okay,
Matthias."
you show off. I'm good.
You sound like you're doing a bad Perry the Platypus
Shut
impression.
up. Shut up, you're so mean. So mean. So I can't say pero.
What are you trying to say?
Pero. I can't.
Perro,
No, R roll. Pero and pero.
pero, and perro. I don't know.
Shut. How are you so good at it? Where did you learn how to roll your R's?
I don't know. I just can. It's because I don't know how to whistle. They had to.
Oh yeah, you don't know how to whistle. Wait, you know how to whistle now, don't you?
No.
Try it. You can do better than that. Okay, so you just suck.
I don't know how to whistle.
I think you're curling your bottom lip a little too much. They should be more parallel. Trying.
It doesn't work. I think it's because I have like a gap in between my two front teeth that's like only in the top of my teeth,
I do too.
but it's like really wide for me.
I don't think that would stop you from whistling. I could whistle when I had like no front teeth, I'm pretty sure.
Well, hi.
Hello,
KJ.
Kingship, how are you?
Piero.
Piero.
Piero. What
Oh my god.
What is the difference?
Stop. One, you roll your R.
Huh?
One, you roll your R. The second one.
Piero and Piero. Like that?
Oh my god, you're so. You know, Mal actually is really good with language. Like, I think, like. They, like, been doing,
What
like.
versus dog?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mal's been, learning Japanese for, like, a while.
Well, I think learning Japanese is a bit of a stretch.
You seem to be able to understand it decently.
That's just because there's a lot of Japanese on my TikTok.
So I think that you can. I think you're semi-bilingual. You're also much better at retaining French than I am.
Well,
I don't
know.
remember
I don't
my
remember
French.
anything anymore, to be honest.
You
it all
just
left my brain.
You've just proven that you at least retained your accent.
I don't know.
You're better than me. Is that what you were gonna say? I can tell you were thinking it, and then you didn't say it, but I know you said it in your mind. Piero and Piero mean different things, so I have to die if I want to say I can't roll my R's. It's okay, Caspi, I'm with you. Okay, Hal. I'm trying. Lessons with Sky. Listen, every time I feel like you need quite a lot of saliva to be able to roll your R's properly.
No, you don't.
Sure.
You don't need any saliva.
Pierre. How are you doing that? Stop it.
You just put your tongue on the roof of your mouth and just go ha.
I can't do
Make
it.
an H sound with your tongue on the roof of your mouth.
Stop. Okay. I can't do it. It's just not possible. Can you make a hot dog shape with your tongue? Okay. I also can. I remember I learned how to do that after like a Powerpuff Girl episode. You really don't. I have been able to roll my R's for as long as I can remember. No, I know. I really can't.
I used to not be able to roll my R's, but I learned eventually.
It's so I can't. I just can't. It's not possible. My mouth is not capable. Piero has no eye, so it's not. It's just listen. I'm so bad at language. I can't even really speak English that well. I
Oh wait. Okay, wait. So is it
Pero?
pero?
Pero? Or
So it's not Piero.
it's pero or
It's pero. I don't know any Spanish. The only Spanish that I can understand is the Spanish that's similar to French.
English. Do you speak it? Not really. I've always been jealous of people that are like good at language just in general. Like learning another language. I like tried to learn French. I tried for 3 years and I don't remember any of it. And it doesn't help that I'm not really good at English like I said. Um my roommate, she spoke 4 languages all fluently. And Mal's like pretty good with language too. So I'm just like just I wish I just I think there's like a specific part of the brain that like for me just no. Not good. Language no. I feel like the part for language has to be similar to the place for music. You know? I feel
I
like
don't know
people
about
that are
that.
good with language are usually also good with music. Okay, 8 year I understand Spanish, but then I can speak it because I speak white Spanish. AKA 8 years of Spanish class didn't take well. Yeah, no, I'm kind of similar with French. I swear I used to have a better accent. Did I used to have a better accent?
I think so.
I think that like my voice changing has made my accent worse. I also feel like just as my voice has been changing, I've also just been sounding just ever so slightly more country, and I have no idea where I'd be getting it from. Better than I speak. My mouth won't let me speak other languages. Yeah. It's like a whole new coordination, you know? I also I don't know, I've always been like on the lower end of like English learning stuff. Until middle school where okay, so I kind of cheated to get in a I didn't cheat, but whatever. I had
You're
good
a good
creative
writer,
yes.
so you got to be in the advanced English classes even though you suck at English.
Yes. Correct. Hal, it could be me, but you sound like Pin from Beefy DI. What is Beefy DI?
I don't know.
What's I don't know that fandom. Maybe I do. I just might not recognize the acronym. Uh, I do not voice them, but I could sound like them probably. I don't know. I think I sound like a lot of people. So, Battle for Dream Island.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
I've never heard of that either. What is it? It's an object show. An object show like stop motion? That's all I can assume.
It's like a show about
I'll be right
sentient
back.
objects.
Hal is the VA. He's lying. I am not lying. I've only done like a little bit of voice acting and I don't recognize that.
It's digital 2D animation. You might want to search it up. It's nothing bad, I promise. It's okay when I first heard how. What the hell was that? I thought his voice. I thought I heard his voice somewhere else too. That's such a weird thing to get like all the time, you know? I feel like that's a very specific phenomenon, I guess, for multiple people to say that because it's not even just like you two. Like like a lot of people have said, "Oh, you sound like you are from this." One of these days, we're going to sync up and go, "There he is." I'm sad that I'm not
I'm
playing
back.
Celeste this week, but Deltarune calls me.
Well, I'm back. Yeah, everyone thinks my voice is from something. And I wish it was. I wish I was like a very I wish I want to do more voice acting. I did a little bit last year. No, this spring. Um, I have been having trouble finding time to do more. Uh, but yeah, I mean, I like voice acting, and everyone seems to like. I my first job, I was like got to meet all my coworkers, and the first thing one of my coworkers said is, "You sound like a cartoon character."
I really wish you got cast for one of like the villain voices you did, because I think you're really good at goofy villain voices.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, even before my voice changed, a lot of people are like, "Oh, you do voice acting in this show?" No. Hal Mal, if I send you a whip, is it better to send to Hal or the productions account? Probably the product. Well, you actually send it to me.
Okay.
My phone's right here. I could show both of them.
Do okay. Copy.
You know, this is something else I thought of about like just speaking and also being bad at English. Growing up, I was definitely like, I'm pretty sure I had a lisp. Uh, because I would be pulled out of class every so often to do like speech therapy. Right? Ah, look at that, Mal.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, those are good hands. Very, very good. I like the face. Like, just it looks very proportional. I had a lisp growing up, and I feel like I have to like really focus on like talking all the time because if I'm not like focused on talking, I swear I slip back into like talking in a lisp. I still think I sometimes do. I think it's like I don't know. I get very self-conscious about that sometimes. You
I feel
know?
like I have more of a lisp now than I ever did growing up.
That's kind of how I've been feeling. I feel like I don't really remember having like that bad of a lisp when I was younger, but I know I had one. I've been practicing proportions like crazy, I can tell.
Yeah,
Sometimes I struggle with talking. Yeah, I don't know. I was planning on doing voice therapy this summer and then I just didn't because I was just like, oh, I'm too busy. I don't feel like I need it. Also, you want to hear a lisp? Ollie on mobile Discord. Ollie on mobile Discord call? I don't think I've noticed that. But I guess I haven't really heard him on mobile. Heavy lisp. Interesting. I can type out all my thoughts into paragraphs, but actually communicating them through speech is a little tough. I'll notice sometimes, this is the worst. I like go back in VODs to like edit something or get a clip or something because I'm like, oh man, I said something funny. So I'll go back and I'll realize I said my sentences in a very like out of order way. And I don't know how I do it. I don't know why I do it. I don't know why no one, I don't know why, oh my God. I don't know why no one points it out. Like, because I do it all the time. Or I'll like say something and I'll like end it in a weird way where it sounds like I'm continuing a thought, but it's just the end of the sentence. We've gotten used to it. Oh my god, no, don't say that. It is all the time, though. I know it is. But the worst thing is, I really don't notice that I do it. Um, but I have, whoa, see, I almost did it there. I have a very out of order way of speaking. I have no idea where I get it from, and I've never heard anyone else talk like I do. Like no one in my family, so I have no idea where I picked it up and why no one points it out because it is a very like unnatural way of speaking, you know? But everyone understands me, so somewhat, I guess. And I think it's just the way my brain works cuz I'll also write like sentences out of order. Um it's probably just a symptom of dyslexia now that I think about it actually. Cuz like I like to think that my dyslexia isn't that bad, you know? Um because I don't mispronounce words based on like some people like instead of saying like picnic they'll say like uh picnic because they get the p and the b mixed up in their head and they'll like pronounce it wrong because of that, right? And I don't think I do that, but I do the out of order thing. So, and some things I'll extend words. I'll notice I do that. Where it's kind of like a stutter, but like it's not a stutter at the beginning at the word, it's a stutter at the end where I like repeat the last syllable multiple times. You know what I'm talking about?
Sure.
Like instead of saying like syllable, I'll say like syllable, you know?
I don't know. I don't notice a lot of things, so
Well, I also think you've lived with me my whole life.
everything in here so that it's not in my way when I'm looking for layers. Do this.
Look at that. It's so neat.
Neat
So
and tidy.
organized. Much better.
My layer management is immaculate. Anywho.
It was
Let's.
getting messy on the other scene.
It really was. I won't make the same mistake again. Oh dear.
What?
Oh, it was
Broken.
bleeding. Anywho, okay. We've done it.
Next scene.
Um,
When Deltarune again? Wednesday. But we are gonna play it with you on Sunday. I think.
uh,
Yeah. So the 28th? I believe that's the 28th. If not, I might have to. Let me double check. Yeah, the 28th. Have you picked a team, Sky, for Art Fight? No? Which team were you thinking? There's mystery, comedy, and tragedy. We gotta talk about that later. It really doesn't matter which team you pick. I'm gonna get. Oh my god, I drink so much water. I'll be right back. I need to get more.
really mystery or tragedy? That's great because we are comedy. So whatever you choose, we'll be able to attack each other and get full points. I figured you two would be. We're just funny little guys. What can I say? So if I were
Am back. Ugh. I get a legal reason to draw Yuki. Yes, yes. That is one of the many characters. How many characters do we have? Like 25? I think. Though we
we
grouped
have 25, I think we have how many do we have? Let me check.
we grouped some of the characters together, so
That's true, yeah. That's not the right. Hold on, let's see. We've got 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
we have
23,
25.
24, 25. Okay, we do have 25.
We have 25. We're probably going to add one more. Our first OC ever.
I like to check people who follow me.
I'd like Kai art. Kai. Also known as Sky. Ah, I don't think I knew that. He's my model's twin brother. I thought that. Yeah, Sky and Skylar. I guess you go by Sky and they go by Kai. Yep, okay, okay. I see. Because I refuse to be called Skylar. I see. When I was younger, I used to like. I hated my name. So I was like, always like trying to like try new names, right? And they never stick. Wonder why. Skylar was one of them. Because I used to think it was such a pretty name. Other top ones, Olive. I think Olive is such a great name. More people need to be named Olive.
Yeah, I agree.
Olive, the other reindeer. But Olive is such a good name. Because it's also like, there's a lot of things that Olive is, you know? It's a color, it's a gross food. I don't like olives, but the name Olive is pretty. It's also like, I don't know, it's just like, it's a pretty color. Like, it's a, like, neutral color that you would be like, ew, but then, like, you, like, see it and it's so pretty, you know? Olive oil from Popeye. Wait, was that the character's name? I forget. I feel like you're right. I don't know. I never watched Popeye. I just know that Popeye eats spinach and then he punches people, I think. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yeah, olive oil is the girl's name, isn't it? I know things. Wanna know where I am? Big braining it over here.
Okay. So if I were to then do like put This is actually a really good song. Sorry, I'm
I
taking it.
told you that ages ago, and you went, "No, not really." And I was like, "Yes, it is." And now you agree with me.
No, but I thought you were talking about the other song, the one that plays in the green room when you're in that one, like the Z rank room.
Yes, that one's also good.
That one's also
It's the
good.
same vibe as this one.
It's the same vibe, yeah. But I feel like this one, that the song that was just playing, feels more spam-tiny.
Well, that's because it
Well,
is, believe
yeah.
it or not.
I mean, yeah. But I don't know. It like gets a very specific vibe.
A slightly creepy ARGE vibe.
Yes. Okay, so
I think the windows would be way taller,
yeah, hold on.
like out of sight, pretty much.
Do that. Then I can do like
If you all could be named something else, what would it be? And if you have changed your name, what was another contender for a name?
it can also be like like for an online name, like if you wanted to choose a different online name,
Ooh, a
what would you
different online
choose?
name too. Kai? Interesting, interesting. Thank you, save.
Yeah,
Thank you,
okay.
Sephiroth.
Thank you.
Sephiroth. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
Your head to be more dramatic.
I feel like, I mean, Kieran was genuinely like, I like that name a lot. Um, and Clement, I think, is another one that I've like thought of.
Clement.
What?
I've never heard you utter that name before.
I keep these things in my head, dude. Oh, K and C names are cool because then my nickname would be Cal, which is also cool. Hmm. But I like Cal. What about you?
Um, Jeez, I don't know. Genuinely, I really liked the name Mika. Um, which is, silly because we have a friend named Mika now.
Oh, a nickname. Well, not a nickname. Like a name change that like stuck with me for a while was Echo. Cool name, but I don't really think it fits me to be honest. But it is a cool name. A friend of mine stole that name, and not gonna lie, I'm kind of like still like ah, I thought of it first. Probably something like Kai Club Studios for a user or similar nature. My other username, not the Hal Productions one, but my like literally Hal account, I was stuck in between two, which is literally Hal and figuratively Hal. And I kind of still sometimes I'm like, oh man, I should have gone with figuratively, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Sometimes I think of making another alt and making it figuratively Hal, but
There'd be like almost no point to that.
yeah, I don't like having a lot of social media accounts. I try and avoid it as much as possible. It's just like feels like more work to manage, you know? Before we were Hama Productions, we were going to be Gaming Giraffe. That was me. And Piggy Lover 11. And that was Mal. That was the YouTube channels we had for ages that we never did anything on. That was back when we thought we'd be Minecraft YouTubers and be famous.
And now look at us. We don't play Minecraft really anymore.
But that was our users on everything.
Yeah.
We've now switched it, but like for the longest time. The longest time I was Gaming Giraffe.
That was a time, wasn't it?
We were named purely after our favorite animals. Sometimes I wonder, an alternate universe where we actually kept those names and we were VTubers. We would have been a pig and a giraffe VTuber. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know if I've seen. I think I've seen pig VTubers. I don't know if I've ever seen a giraffe VTuber. Which is a shame because giraffes are really cool. You get a purple tongue? Come on. You do? Let us know who it is. I'm curious. I want to check them out. Also, how are you, Maria? Long time no see. I forgot her name right now. Hang on. Okay. Because they might become my new favorite VTuber. Sorry, everyone else. But giraffes are cool. I still love giraffes. They're just so weird. Long necks, purple tongues, unique spotted pattern, kind of yellow. They're more brown, but they're yellowish. They're just so cool. And they got little like antennas that are like cute and like kind of furry at the top. They're so cool. And baby giraffes are my height. Like, that's crazy. Antennas, he says. Okay, well, they're not antenna. Well, actually, aren't they called? What are they called?
Horns.
Okay, wait, I'm writing this down. Miridae, the giraffe from Alaska. There's no giraffes in Alaska. Very, very cool. I'm checking them out right now on my phone. The guy spelled giraffe with the U. They're playing Danganronpa. Are they horns? Or are they. Hold on. Giraffe anatomy. This is my other thing. I could have sworn they were called, like, antenna for some reason.
Why would you think that?
I see they are definitely called horns. I don't know why I thought they were antenna. Like, saying it out loud, that does not make sense. Yeah, they're horns. They're definitely horns. Definitely horns. I know things. I promise. Very cute model, and they are a giraffe. I've had like so many different ideas for like different VTuber models, but like I like the thought of being like a cool like animal themed VTuber or whatever. Like I've actually gone so far as like making other designs, but they just like they're not me, you know. right? Like I really like my VTuber model for me. I like your VTuber model for you, you know? I don't think I'd ever rebrand, but I wish sometimes that like I could give like my designs to corporations and they would make them real people. Like, you know what I mean? It'd be cool. Like I had this idea for a spider VTuber that does crochet. Like, come on, that's so cool. It's like their webs, like they and they like, and they'd have such a cute, like lacy aesthetic, and it'd be so cool. It would be adorable, but I want someone to steal my idea, you know? Because I don't want to be a spider VTuber because I'm a Hal VTuber, you know? And also, I don't really want to stream crochet, but I know there's crochet streamers out there, and one of them has got to become a spider. I don't know how. Someone just release a spider into their room, they'll get bit. Probably something will happen. I've seen Spider Man. It'd be so cool. Ugh, I'm so cold. It's freezing. If all goes to plan with this animatic, and let's hope it does, it'll probably be done in 8, no, yes, 8 streams is the hope. Will that happen? I don't know.
Why 8? Oh, yeah. Mm.
What?
I asked why 8.
We did the
Yeah.
math, that's
Yeah,
why.
we did do the math.
Um, but it should hopefully be done real soon. Let's hope.
Hypothetically. Okay.
Wash and stretch. I think that works. You could have the other one instead of him being like sitting down, move it like stretch it quite a bit, so it's like he's coming down, like he's like was standing a little bit before and like is going into a sit down. You know,
You want to stretch more?
like this one. Yeah, just stretch it like I don't know either. Okay, that
It's
just
just
didn't
skipped
work.
a frame.
That just straight up didn't
Uh,
work.
it just skipped a frame. Is what happened.
Still doesn't look right. What?
Could like probably squish this one more.
Try it. Line the feet up with the feet for the squish instead of with the butt. Line it up with the feet, so the squish will
Move
move
this
back.
to
Like, you
move.
know what I mean?
Mm.
And move the squish one back a little. I I think I'd be a cat or bunny character if I did VTubing. Both solid choices. I want to
Move it
see.
back. I want the wings to be more in frame.
We'll move the whole
Uh,
thing forward then, or mix of both. Ooh, a cat bunny. Why choose when you could be both? Wait, do it again. Sorry, that doesn't look right either.
What's wrong with
Maybe,
it?
hold on.
Looks fine to me.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just crazy.
Mm.
I'm more like a cat in behavior.
I'm also very cat-like.
I'm very much a dog. It's
You need to
not
go on
even a
walks.
question. Or a very crazy orange cat. I'll be back.
Currently, I have a bunny as my main Senna, though. Yeah, true, true, true. Like, let's just like look at this stuff all together really quick. Try this. Okay. Um. So the other thing was huge magical girl transformed into Stan Pines. That's gotta be probably one of the worst things.
Well, I'm back. Well, what did you get?
Stan.
What?
Stan.
Ah, Stan.
The greatest magical girl of all.
Yes, yes. Whenever I think of Stan, I think of so you know how like Gravity Falls had a big resurgence with the Book of Bill.
Mm-hmm.
Um and like because Gravity Falls had a big resurgence for a bit, there was a lot of people thirsting over Stan, and they were making like ads of him specifically over that zombie episode. Those were good times. Those were good times.
Yeah. Great times, in fact. How the frick? I drew your thing like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my snack. I brought a snack. And it's time.
You know, protein bars look so good.
They're not.
I know. I know, but they do a really good job of making it look really tasty.
To be fair, this one's not that bad.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But it's minty, so you wouldn't like it.
Yeah, no. I really hate mint.
I don't understand
I'm
your problem,
I'm
ma'am.
surprised it's so popular. Well, like first of all, mint to me kind of like makes me think of toothpaste. But which is surprising because I'd never use minty toothpaste because I hate mint that much. Um, so my toothpaste is unflavored. It's fluoride flavored, which is I prefer that over mint. Um, but mint is just like it's too cooling feeling. Like it hurts my teeth. And it like stings and burns. I'm full. I had big lunch. It was delicious. Do you want anything? I mean, you're eating a snack right now, but anyone eat good food today? I went to a food truck to get my food and it was real good. I got a chicken bratwurst. I don't usually like bratwurst because I don't know, it's kind of a weird texture, but it tasted really good. It was a little spicy. I've been like more adventurous with my food as I've gotten older, which like I guess is normal, but you know. You had 4 Kit Kats today?
That's a lot of Kit
Were they
Kats.
dark chocolate Kit Kats or normal more you know what I mean. I also had a pretzel. It was a good pretzel. Normal, you
Oh,
heathen. What?
dark chocolate Kit
Heathen.
Kats are supreme.
Yeah, what? You can't call me a heathen when I'm right. Wrong. Mm-mm.
I just really hate milk chocolate.
I know, I don't like it more and more as I grow
It
up.
tastes so diluted.
Something that I like have been eating more often, and it's not really that much more often considering, but I've been okay with sushi. I've learned to be okay with sushi. It's not that bad. I think I used to be terrified of sushi because I used to be scared that I would like get poisoned because it's like raw fish. You're fine. Like you know what I mean? Like it's not.
Dude, speaking of being picky, we went to like the like local market whatever the other day for Father's Day. And like my dad went to this one little place to get like a sandwich or something.
Hmm.
And the only three things they had on the menu were three foods that I despise.
I know they all have pickles in them. I don't really like pickled anything. I don't like fermented food.
Like, one of their things was based entirely off of eggs, the other entirely off of potatoes. And if you don't know my trauma with potatoes, you haven't been here long enough.
You don't. You don't. It's not. It's. I think you'd be fine if you had a potato today. In
No, I
fact,
would not.
now I have a confession.
What?
I lied to you a bit ago about one of the foods that you ate. It was almost entirely potato. It was one of my leftovers.
What are you talking about?
It was what was it? What was it? It was a week before I left for my vacation, so it's been a while.
Was it that like spaghetti thingy?
No, it was before my vacation.
Then I have no idea what
Well,
you're
you
talking
liked
about.
it, and it was like mostly potato.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I promise. It was oh, it was something Uncle Kevin made.
I still don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I ate any of it, if that's what you're
No, no,
thinking.
no. You definitely did. You ate it in front of me
I don't remember this.
because you asked like, "Oh, are you gonna eat this?" And I said no, and I like pursed my lips because I realized it was mostly potato, and I didn't
I
say
don't know
anything.
what you're talking about. Like, I have no memory of this.
It's fine. I'm just
I
saying.
feel like you dreamed something.
I did not. I don't like it when people accuse me of that because I know my memory like is weird like that, but I swear it's real.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, whatever. You like the thing I got you. It was a scone.
Yeah, well, the scone I knew had potatoes in it, but it wasn't like
No,
offensive
the
amounts of
scone doesn't
potatoes.
have potatoes in it.
It didn't?
No.
Okay, well, then what was it I didn't like about it?
Eggs?
Oh, yeah.
Usually has an egg wash.
Yeah, that's it.
Or there's eggs in the batter.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I don't think you know anything. I think if I told you something had potatoes in it or didn't tell you something had potatoes in it, it would change. Yeah, see? See?
The thing is, I can eat potatoes. I just prefer them to not be there.
But if I
And
don't,
if a food is based entirely on potatoes, I'm not gonna want to eat it.
there was a food that I had you eat that was almost entirely wait, no, 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 no.
You're lying to me.
I'm not. I
Like, you're
think
not even gonna tell me if it was like a sandwich or something?
no, I can't remember fully. I think it was. I swear you even ate it on stream. Am I going crazy? I remember I got you something.
There was, there was the only leftovers that you
Posture
got me
check?
was, yes, I know, I'm posture checking. But, the only leftovers that you got me on stream were those, like, sandwich things
No,
that
no,
you
no.
got from whatever the sandwich place was called.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know that. No, yeah, one of those.
Neither of those were potatoy.
But whatever. I bet if I gave you food that was like mostly potato, I didn't tell you. I thought you liked my egg bake, didn't you?
No, I hate it.
Wow. Okay. I guess that is mostly egg and potato. But I
Exactly.
swear I remember you eating it, and you were
I
like,
took a bite and I was like, it's fine, I just don't like it.
"Uh huh." It was fine. It had your two least favorite foods, and you said it was fine.
But I wouldn't like choose to eat it,
Uh
you
huh.
know?
Sure.
And like I have potato trauma, okay?
Sure.
So there's nothing you can do about that.
Sweet potatoes are my favorite.
I hate sweet potatoes.
Ah, when I was on vacation, we went to like this steakhouse. It was way too expensive, but it was delicious. Oh my god. They had sweet potatoes and steak fries, and it was like heaven.
Where was this? On vacation?
Yes.
Okay. Well, good thing I wasn't there.
What?
Good thing I wasn't there.
It was delicious, Mal. You would have liked it. They had a lot of
Sure.
shrimp stuff.
Oh, well, maybe. I don't know. I'm not always in the mood for shrimp. I feel like as I've gotten older, I've liked shrimp less. Isn't that weird?
I mean, I don't like shrimp, and I don't want to get into this conversation again because I think that's when I invented the word
Huh?
deep. You remember?
Yes.
I used to think you had to depoop shrimp. I think it's deveining. I thought you were taking the poop out of them, not veins, but
You know, I think ever since we had that conversation, that was when I started to dislike shrimp.
I'm sorry.
So good for you. You ruined an entire food for
I'm
me.
so sorry. But that's why I don't like shrimp because that's how I've always imagined it. And also, like, they're just bugs. They're sea bugs, but they're bugs nonetheless, you know?
Yeah. I like the taste of the sea.
I don't know. I don't really like seafood. Like, it kind of makes me a little nauseous, I think. Like, it's not terrible. Like, I like the. Sal, I need you to stop talking. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I don't know. The sea is just like. I don't like the sea in general, you know? I don't like swimming in it. I don't like looking at it. I don't like the smell of the sea. The ocean is weird and scary, and I'd rather have nothing to do with it. Did you tell everyone we saw mermaids?
I didn't
We
because
saw mermaids! Well, okay, so the aquarium nearby us, um, was like having mermaids be there. Now, being a mermaid has been my lifelong dream job that I quit. That I like was like, no, it's probably not gonna ever happen. Right? That used to be my dream job when I was a child. Being a professional mermaid. Okay? It is a real job. It is a really cool job. And it is a difficult job, okay? There are these people that are professional mermaids. They perform at birthday parties, at aquariums, at like events and stuff like that. And they are so cool. Okay? So when I heard that our local aquarium had mermaids, I was like, we have to go. And they are very, very pretty. I've heard about these jobs before. Very cool. Exactly, and it was my job. It was my dream job when I was a child that I have unfortunately quit because I have not swam in ages. And last time I went swimming, I nearly drowned. I used to be very good at swimming, not anymore. And I used to think that I was like born to be a mermaid because I had red hair and Ariel had red hair, so therefore I'm a mermaid.
Yeah.
And I was obsessed with H2O, which was this Australian TV show that was amazing when I was a child. So I was like, I'm gonna be a mermaid when I'm older. Um, but I've since given up on that. Though, if I had $1 million, I would 100% be buying myself a custom tail and a swimming pool, and I would be playing mermaids as a professional in a pool. Okay. The one thing though, our aquarium is very cool. They did not incorporate the mermaids very well. Like I've seen videos of like some aquariums that incorporate the mermaids very well, and like they're in these huge tanks, and like they do these like shows and stuff like that. These mermaids were sitting outside of the water, and you could take a photo with them. There was one mermaid that was in a tank, and it was a very cool tank, but she wasn't swimming around. She was just lying there. And you had to walk by because there were so many people. It was a little disappointing, but it was still very cool to see them. Did anyone have like what was their dream job as a child? Not necessarily your dream job now, but when you were younger. What was like, oh man, cuz like my top jobs were professional mermaid, Minecraft YouTuber. um and teacher, which Dunkin' Donuts. You want to work at Dunkin' Donuts? It's a pretty good dream job.
Very attainable.
I think I wanted to work at McDonald's when I was younger too. Your dream jobs when you were a kid. I don't think you really.
I never thought about that
Yeah,
stuff,
I was about
man.
to say. I was like, I don't think you've ever expressed interest.
I wanted to be a professional mermaid as well, to be fair.
Okay, so my
And a
dreams were your
Minecraft
dreams.
YouTuber. But like,
Yes.
you know,
So you're copying me.
well, it's because we had these dreams together.
Sure, sure. You definitely want to be a storytime YouTuber.
Oh, that's true.
I love donuts so much, and to me, Duncan was goaded. I think Duncan's goaded. I like
I
Duncan.
kind of wanted to work at Subway, but that never worked out.
Oh, was that because of the odd ones out?
Yeah. But I also liked Subway sandwiches, and I was like, I mean, like, if there was one place that I wanted to work that has built in lunches,
I do story time, but my life is not that interesting.
same.
No, we had like ideas, but like, I don't know, like the YouTube dream, we were much younger and not as skilled and not as motivated, I think, as we are today. So, yeah. Maybe someday we do some like animated story time stuff, maybe. Big maybe. Because I feel like I've got like a lot of stories to tell, but like I don't know. I'm not really interested in telling stories just for fun. I like want there to be like a lesson to learn, you know? I could do story time. My life as an autobiography would be wild. I would animate, but I'm lazy. Even if I have very good ideas. I like how storytime animation has like evolved. Like I really love watching Jane Animation's videos with like her animating like video game stuff, like her Pokemon Nuzlocke. Those are very entertaining. Maybe we'll do one of those for like Celeste
Yeah, I was thinking about it
in
because,
the
like, I
Journey to
feel like
Grandmaster.
Celeste has been like a really cool game for me because I feel like it's taught me a lot about myself.
The Journey to Grandmaster.
Yeah.
It'd be a very long video, my goodness. Wha-
Ugh, goodness. Now, fun
I
fact
forget.
about Jimmy is that he always has the cuffed jeans. Always. And I just find that interesting.
I don't think he does.
He does.
No. He used to be a Superman.
No, but like in real life.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
In real life, he always has cuffed jeans. And everyone pointed out how bisexual that is. And he doesn't care.
I was gonna say something and you totally changed. Like you distracted me. It was important in my brain. Now the world will never know. I hope you're happy.
uh,
I'll be like, wow, this song would fit this character very well. Then proceed to never go along with the idea. Oh my god, my animatic playlist is much too long. Don't even. Oh my gosh, my D&D playlist. Oh my god, it's atrocious. I can't say that.
what?
I was going to say something that's I can't say because Sky doesn't know and I can't.
Huh? Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. Disregard. No. Anyways, it would be really cool to have Animax and my D&D characters. That's also a maybe a someday. Maybe someday. You'll see in due time, Sky. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Probably, anyways. I wouldn't know. Too late? No. You're worried? There's nothing to worry about. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I pace in my Okay. Mal, when I listen to music, what do I do?
Oh, yeah, you run around like an insane person.
I
You get zoomies.
if I'm like imagining something in my head, I will dramatically like reenact. I'll run across the room. I'll like drape myself on walls and like slide down them dramatically. I don't do anything normally. I'm definitely That's how I imagine the animatics in my head. So I totally understand Casp. I am the same way. Very much so. I mouth the words. Sometimes I'll fall dramatically.
You put your hand over your heart, you make this somber expression.
My room is small, so I can't be very dramatic about it. Well, I take up the whole house. My family does not care. They've gotten used to it. I've been doing this my whole life. There's like, oh, and there he goes again. Where did we go wrong? I think when I was this is embarrassing. When I was younger, I would force my friends to reenact music videos with me. We wouldn't film it. We wouldn't what?
You did win.
Moshi Monster music video specifically. I know. You remember I'd force you, wouldn't I?
I also remember there was this one like cut Frozen song.
Oh,
that
yes.
we like performed really dramatically together.
Yes. There's one time I think it was a Moshi Monster song, I'm pretty sure, that I was like doing a music video for in my head with my friends. And we had like a crib and I would dramatically like topple the crib over multiple times. I'm pretty sure we broke it. I was a very dramatic child. Well, I'm very I'm very dramatic. I don't even know who I get it from.
I don't know. It's just,
It's
an innate
who I
thing
am.
about who you are.
I know exactly, Sky. I'm dramatic.
Speaking of dramatic children, Project Sekai.
I was about to say the same thing! I haven't been playing Project Sekai. I haven't been keeping up with it, but I saw the new Tsukasa event. It's Tsukasa 7, I think, or 6.
I think 7.
Yeah. Oh my god. I regret quitting. He's my favorite character. You know, I relate to him so much, right? I also want to be a star and am very loud and yes,
The new event
and have a sibling.
seems amazing. Like it
It
takes
seems
Tsukasa's character in a direction I thought only possible in fan fiction.
right.
Like
That's what I was thinking too. It almost seems a little too dramatic, but I want to I kind of want to. They're gonna make me play it again, but it's not. I wouldn't be able to play it because it's not an English version yet.
yeah.
So if I got a VPN,
This stream is sponsored by Random VPN service.
get your random VPN now. I really here allow that your message got blocked by Automod. I'm thinking about the song "Creep You" for a character I really like. I don't know if I've heard that song. Who sings it? I think a majority of Crane Wife songs, obviously, they're like made for character animatics. I feel like Black Dresses. I will give it a listen later. Hey Hal, new art just dropped. God, I got so excited I literally dropped my cup on the floor. I'll pick that up in a second. This is important. Oh wow! Oh my god, you colored that fast.
Oh my goodness.
On to art fight. Oh, I love the shoes. I just realized. Got nice shoes. I love a good heel. Very stylish. Very, very.
What?
What?
What
What was
was
that?
Eradicator36, thank you for the follow.
I forgot what the follow notification sound like. I was like, what's happening? Thank you for the follow. As you can tell, I haven't been here for a bit. Why was that loud? Yeah, you should probably turn that down.
Oh, was it actually?
Here, turn. It's over here. Down, 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 down. Welcome. How
art
are
thou?
you? Hope you are doing well. We are just working on an animatic for the Life series, which is a Minecraft SMP. I have many other songs I think about. My head is a soup of random music.
My head is a soup of
I
random
relate
music.
very hard, Caspi. Trust. I feel like the crazy thing is, like, I feel like the animacs in my head have like gotten even better over time. Do you feel the same way? Like when I was younger, you know, the animacs they were good, right? But like the camera work and composition, you know, I could do better. And now today, like, you know, it's like cinematic. It's beautiful.
And yet you've never even
No,
attempted.
no, I haven't even tried. Well, no, there's one I did try for. It was a miraculous animatic in my head.
You
And
mean
I
I try?
I did thumbnails for
You
the
did, that's
miraculous one.
true.
What are you talking about? It was in my head and I drew it. Why are you taking credit?
Well, because I drew like a couple of frames from it.
No, you
Because
didn't.
you did it. Yes, I did.
When?
You did it. You did all those thumbnails so that I would draw it for you.
Yeah, and then you didn't.
Yeah, and then I didn't. But I did draw one frame.
I do not remember this one frame that you drew.
Well, I did it.
Uh-huh. You did thumbnails for Bo though.
I did.
What song was it for?
It was.
Oh, wait, it was from the song that was used for Bo's big moment in the campaign.
Yes.
Never mind, I'm silly. The worst thing is that some of the music I like is very loud music that's really hard to listen to for most people. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the music I like, it's like Vocaloid or I think I have one like screamo rock song. I'm pretty sure. Uh, I like Vocaloid. I think it's a the one thing I'll say about Vocaloid music is I think it's an acquired taste, right? You know, because I did not like Vocaloid music when I first listened to it, but it's like so creative, you know, and like just it's beautiful, but it's an acquired taste, you know,
Yes. It is. It is.
because when you first like listen, like it's hard to tell what Miku is saying if it's your first time listening to Miku. You're like, what? But if you've like listened to a lot of like Vocaloid, then you're like, oh my god, Hatsune Miku.
Her voice is so beautiful.
It also helps that Vocaloid has become just more clear over time as well. In fairness, right?
Hmm.
You haven't learned this part of the song.
No, I don't. I don't know it. I only know the repeating part that's in Fallen Down because this is reprise.
Yeah, you should learn the second part of it because you already know like half of it, so might as well.
You
But
say
you want to
that, but
go in
it's
order.
hard.
What?
But it's hard.
Yeah, but you already know half of it.
But I know the easy half of it.
What if you knew the hard part? And it has a part of like the other one, the story,
I know
which you also
that.
know.
I just don't know how to do the waltzy part. I don't know how to do like anything that involves me very quickly switching between like two different octaves. Kill me now, you know? It's hard.
You'll get better over time. I think you could definitely learn Reprise because you know Fallen Down and you know Once Upon a Time, and it's basically a mesh between those two songs. Or
It's
maybe
just
that'll make it more
complicated.
difficult. What?
It's just complicated.
You can do it.
Music is hard, and I would like to know how to actually play. And
You should
like
take piano lessons
I thought about it, but that would be
instead of teaching yourself.
yeah. I mean, I've thought about it.
It'd be a
Maybe
good excuse to
eventually.
just like make time to learn piano too, because I feel like unless you like commit to something, it can be just difficult to
Yeah.
stick to it.
I mean, I haven't played piano in months, so
Yeah, exactly.
I only barely remember how to play the only two songs I know.
You know 4 songs.
Except I forgot the other two.
You probably know them. It's like riding a bike.
Okay, right.
Looks good.
Thank you.
I'll tell you to listen to Quomo do uh, Quomo do Conquise, then you die. Okay. Put it down. Maybe these songs, I feel like songs, if they fit for like one character, like someone's OC, it ends up fitting for a lot of people's OCs. Like some songs, I feel like they have to have been like written with like fandom culture in mind, you know? Like Crane Wives, they gotta know, right?
They do gotta know, honestly.
Like songs that are like very often used for like animation edits and whatever, you know? Surely like people know that there's a market for like a specific sound, a specific like and sometimes I think like when if I was a songwriter, I would write songs about like especially if I was like a love song, like like there's no way these people that are like writing love songs are writing like love songs specifically about like their own like romantic experiences cuz no way they have that many, right? Okay? If I was a songwriter, I would think of my favorite ships and I would write songs for them. Okay?
Yeah.
Mads Buckley style. Okay? And it would be beautiful. And I have to imagine a lot of songwriters do that and they just never confess to it. Right? They're like in an interview and the interviewer is like, "Oh, so tell us about like this song. It's all about heartbreak." And it's like, "Yeah." What about Mads Buckley? She just happens to write a lot of songs that are like about like characters from like anime and stuff like that. I would be a songwriter like her. I love her music. Where's the bow and arrow?
I'll add it later.
Okay.
Okay. Just give me a second.
Later. I like the way you said that.
Shut up.
I need more water. Oh my god.
Can
I
you get me more water?
ugh.
I'm not done with my water, but you know.
You need to drink more water.
I think you need to drink less water.
Leave me alone. I'm hydrated.
Okay. I left you alone. Oh yeah. In a house, not a home, and I watched the burning grow as my hair filled with gray from the ashes that fell. The mountains I knew so well, filled with hellfire in the blue light of midnight. Such a good song. Okay. I am being a little bit unorganized. Let me just fix this a little bit. Now, I need more. I don't know the rest of the song. I'm not going to lie. When's the Mal karaoke stream?
What song? What song?
It was the the Mads Buckley song that goes like, "Oh brother of mine, it's been a long, long time.
Yeah, I do not remember the
since
lyrics.
I've seen my face."
I wanted to come in
in
here
your
and like do the
eyes."
next part, but I do not remember the lyrics to that one,
Yeah.
unfortunately. What's a Mad Buckley song I know? Oh, My Love is Sick. I love that song so much. It's so good.
Yeah. Okay, let me do this.
You're a contagion. I am keeping no. Oh my god, what are the lyrics?
No matter the sepsis, you are
You
staying.
are. What?
No matter the sepsis, you are staying.
Yeah. No matter. Wait. You are staying. Oh, wait, no. I'd rather the wound than have you removed. Enough rotting for two. Killing me, keeping me high. So good. It's so good. And her voice is so beautiful.
God, I've thought about doing a karaoke stream before, but it requires like kind of specific setup.
Well,
that
especially
I don't
because.
understand.
So there's like. No matter what, when you're doing like streaming, there's always going to be a little bit of delay between your audio sources. I think we did one karaoke song once and everyone was like, "Oh, it sounds lovely, but like, you need to work on your timing." And I was like, "What?" We were definitely on time, but it's because there was a little bit of delay between the music and us. Like we were in time for us, but for the stream we were not. So you have to figure out how to like time everything and like delay the music in your stream settings, and it's just a mess. Oh wait, those are the lyrics.
Burned with hellfire in the blue light of midnight. Brother, I watched the sky burn And all I learned was smoke fills the lungs like a disease.
Ah,
I
so
don't
good.
know exactly how that goes, like, note wise. So, sorry if
I
it
think you got it
sounds
right. It
terrible.
sounded right to me.
Gorgeous. Alright. I didn't mean to do all that. Hold on.
Burn. Did you partake in choir? No, they did not.
No, I never
They
did.
should have. They're like a really high soprano too.
I am. I did karaoke for my birthday.
We went to a karaoke. It was so much fun.
It was very fun. And there was songs from Epic the Musical, and I sang as Penelope, and I killed it.
It was so good. You can sing Penelope with ease. Like it's not like it's crazy.
Penelope is literally just that's what my vocal range is.
What were you? I was Odysseus because it was
It was would you
yeah,
fall in love
with me again if you knew all I've done, the things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting, waiting.
What kind of things did you do?
Ah, what if we did? What if we did an Epic the Musical karaoke stream?
We'd have to look up a lot of stuff on how to set it up.
Yeah,
And I just can't be bothered.
music to my ears. I love Epic the Musical. It's so good. And like the karaoke bar had all the songs from Epic the Musical. How are you, soprano or alto? I think I'm an alto or tenor because
Definitely not soprano.
I don't make fun of me. I like to believe I can sing soprano. Definitely not soprano though. I think I'm barely an alto, so I definitely not soprano.
Okay,
I used to be probably a soprano alto, but not a soprano anymore. Not tenor? You sure? Cause I might be. Cause while I can talk pretty high, I cannot sing high. Trust. Like I can I can hit lower notes much easier. My voice is deeper than yours, and I'm not a tenor. My singing voice is deeper than my speaking voice. I don't know why. Like, my voice breaks if I try to sing high, but I can speak higher than I can sing. Karaoke war? like I I can do anything, you can do better. I can do anything
dude,
better
we
than
learned
you.
that song a long time ago, didn't we? I don't even remember why we learned it.
Well, Love in a Bottle from Husband Hotel.
Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. Don't need love when it comes in a
bottle.
bottle. Strut while you're bluffing, double or nothing. Laugh it up, la 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 la.
Love isn't the ice of the beholder, gin never lies. I can't finish the rest of that song. There's swear words.
I think not swearing is really funny.
Or I can sing Vox parts very well. He's a pretty low voice.
That's true, yeah.
I think he's a tenor.
I mean, I don't know enough about, like, vocal ranges to be able to say what Hal is.
But like, so like we were singing like a lot of Has Been Hotel songs. I cannot sing Losing Streak. It's too high for me. I try, and I can almost do it, but like it's just unreliable. My voice will just break at a lot of the parts. you know?
Mm-hmm.
But if I drop it an octave, I can sing it. It's insane. Blake Roman's range is like crazy. Like crazy. But yeah, in fairness, uh I'm still trying to relearn how to sing just in general, so I don't actually think I have a vocal range period. like my range is very very small and it's been inconsistent day to day. It's really frustrating cuz sometimes like I'll be able to sing a song one day and then I go to sing it the next day and I just can't. You know? I can ooh, hold on. Actually, I've also thought about it. I can sing some higher songs, but I can only do it in Ursula's voice. I've noticed that. If I like pitch my voice to be like super nasally and up here, then I can sing way higher. But uh it doesn't sound like me anymore.
Stupid. Stupid.
What if we did turn this into it? No, we'd have to. It would sound bad because we haven't done the audio syncing thing. But if we did get a whole setup, we could sing all the songs. Last year when we did the Pride stream, I really wanted to have a karaoke section, but I decided against it for a couple of reasons because I didn't want to run into copyright issues and then that have that affect, any proceeds from charity and stuff like that, right? Um, but man, we would have been singing Chapel Roan all day. It would have been so fun. So I was thinking about like, what if I just made it a goal? Would that be a good workaround? I'm still unsure, but maybe it looks kind of massive, so you
It
might be
might
right.
just be because I don't have his other arm in.
One take, one try, sent audio. I'll have to listen to it later because I don't have. I'll listen to it, or do I go in the closet right now and try and sing?
During
Everyone,
Pride Month,
what?
you said you'll go in the closet right
Oh.
now.
Yeah, no, later. Please do not put me on stream. No, it wouldn't be on stream. I'd go in the closet and sing it on my phone. No one would hear you. They'd probably hear me.
His head is massive. I need to shrink it.
That's your decision. Mal, do I go in the closet during Pride Month?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Later.
Also massive.
Massive hand for massive face. I'll be belting Love in a Bottle now. It is a very catchy song. I think it's my favorite song from chapter from season 2.
Still Deltarune.
Shh, leave me alone. Well, I really love the love song that I can't say the name of because it is a bad word. from that show as well.
They say time
Heals all wounds, but the wounds are what I miss. And every brush with death meant much more than a kiss. It's so fun. That's one of the best parts of having a sibling. Sometimes I'll be like on the other side of a room and I'll just start singing and then they'll finish it or vice versa. It's amazing. But it also I know it's so fun. But like well also like it can be kind of annoying because
we can never get songs out of our heads.
no, it's
Because if
nonstop.
one of us isn't singing it, then the other is.
Yeah, it'd be like, okay, God. All right, I finally started. Is Deltarune tomorrow? It's
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Is tomorrow.
So Deltarune tomorrow is tomorrow. So it's Deltarune Eve. How are you doing, Lycanthrope? We are very excited about Deltarune. That we have been counting down the days nonstop since that was great. What was great? Us singing. it's such a fun song. One of these days we'll do a karaoke stream. One of these days. I don't know. Maybe I'll take vocal lessons because it's hard like retraining my voice. I used to be a pretty good singer. I'm okay now, you know? It's just it's hard having it like it really sucks when you have a skill that you once were good at and then like you lose that skill and you're worse than you were and you remember and you know that, so it's like I don't know, it just kills motivation. It's still fun singing, but I don't really do it anymore as like I don't really perform anymore. um how do you know Derivacat? It sounds familiar. Oh god, my Twitter's gonna explode again. I'm still recovering from the amazing digital discourse blast I had when the finale aired on YouTube. I'm getting discourse for fandoms I'm not even in. It's actually funny. What? Is there Deltarune discourse? I hope not. I used to be able to hit some pretty highs, but now my voice breaks. Yeah, I cannot do highs. I'm in the same boat. I just stay off of Twitter, honestly. I kind of stay off of a lot of social media for, you know, a streamer. They used to make GMSMP music, but now oh, that's why they sound familiar. Yes.
Okay, so
There was like I was saying this earlier. I can sing in a higher register if I put on a character voice like Ursula's voice, cuz her voice is like up here and the more nasally it is, it's easier to hit higher pitches. But it doesn't sound like me if I sing highly. If I sing highly. You know what I mean? But they have a song called Bite, and it's Vampire Soprano. I have recorded a cover of it. Did you send it to me? I don't think there's gonna be Deltarune discourse, but it means everyone and their mother will be freaking out about Deltarune. Maybe I will too. Join the dark side. I am definitely going to be staying off of social media on Wednesday. But I will be playing it the second it comes out. So, maybe there'll be. God, that scared me.
sorry, I didn't mean to.
I forgot you were animating. I got so focused on the background music and the talking and the singing. I forgot that you were animating something. Yeah, it works. It's an animatic. You don't need to have.
I need to be lazy in
Yes,
some
yes.
of these, you know?
Animatic, not animation.
I kind of hate that though. I think I want to do something cheaty.
Okay, okay.
I'm not redoing an entire thing. I'm just doing this.
I only got back on Twitter to keep with Masters of the Universe stuff. And some stuff. And some art of Skeletor I made unexpectedly popped off. I guess I'm staying. Happens.
Some art of I remember when I was doing Don't Starve fan art a
Oh
while
yeah.
back. Some of the fan art for that kind of popped off on Twitter, and I was like,
Specifically Wickerbottom.
specifically Wickerbottom, also Willow.
Well,
Willow
okay.
also did pretty well.
It made sense why Willow did well though.
Yeah.
Because you shaded her. You clearly she was your favorite. But Wicker Bottom was a very surprising, and it was like really funny because people were in the comments just thirsting over Wicker Bottom. Wicker Bottom is like a really old lady, for context. They were like, "Oh, mama! Oh, thank you, computer!" Like,
And to be fair, I drew her that way on purpose.
I don't think you drew her any different than she looks.
Well, I just drew her looking really cool and awesome.
I didn't see it personally.
That's good.
3K okay, we didn't pop up that hard. Out of nowhere, I got maybe max 10 likes per post prior to drawing Skeletor. Well, Skeletor's cool. And there's not a lot of art of Skeletor out there. Well, there is, but it's not like constant. Like,
I think that's why my Don't Starve fan art did so well, because there's like no Don't Starve fan art in the world.
There really is a lack of Don't Starve art considering it's like a pretty popular game.
Okay. I'm actually almost done, I just realized.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna draw him like breathing in this part, but I don't think I want to do that. I think that's just more work than it's worth, you know?
That's fine.
You get the idea without it.
I do.
To actually draw his wing here, I kind of forgot about it.
Whoops. I sent that message before I finished it. Whoops. Turns out drawing that awful bone man. It works out for you. Hal, for Bite, I'll have to play it for you via stream. Software I have it on is weird. Oh, like it's okay. You recorded a cover of it. I thought that. I see. Like previously recorded. Like Discord call. Yes. I see. I was like, huh?
Okay. I'm very, very close to done here.
So I know no one can see this, but every time Mal like finishes something, they'll like spin their pencil like really cool. Like
it's like I'm loading.
yeah. But it's cool because they'll just like spin it around like, and it's like it looks so professional and cool. I did record it, but sending it out is weird. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll be right back.
Look at what I can get done when I put my mind to it. This was exactly my goal today. Also a duet and I don't have the other person's permission to play their part? Oh. Wait, you did this a long time ago? Sorry, I think you already said that. I was not paying attention, I think. Regardless, Skeletor has a wide reach outside of Masters of the Universe. People really love him, even if they've only consumed this show passively. I personally don't care for him. He's not even a super interesting or fun villain when you see the rest of the villain cast. It's always so weird what decides to do well on social media. Like a month ago-ish, a little less. Okay.
I'm back. Ooh, ah. Oh no, Automa got you. Apparently, girl evil is illegal. Nobody cares for my girl Evelyn or Trilops, and not to mention my gals from the Horde, Scorpia, and Entrapta. That's from Shira. I know that. You know, I actually still haven't watched Shira. I really need to. How have you not forced me to watch Shira?
Cause it's gone from Netflix.
Is it?
Yeah,
I don't even think we have a Netflix subscription anyway.
we do.
Mm-mm.
Did we get rid of it?
Yes.
When?
A while ago, because no one was using it.
I thought we still had it.
I heard Entrapped in Scorpia. What did I miss? I I haven't watched Shira.
I'm a
Mal has.
Catra girly, you know? I love
Mal
Catra.
Mal has watched it without me and never forced me to watch it for some reason. They also watched Voltron without me.
You
Um
didn't miss much with Voltron.
I still want to watch Voltron. I feel like, I need to be there, you know?
I actually rewatched Voltron recently because I wanted to see is it
Without
really
me.
as bad as I
Without
remember?
me. You what?
Not that recently, okay?
You still rewatched
It
it
was
without
before
me.
you expressed any desire to
I
watch it. But I was like, I wanted to see if it was as bad as I remember, and it was just kind of mid all the way through.
I can't believe this. I mean, the Princess Allura VA from Voltron you got a signature from her? That's awesome. I love the animated Shira Katra. I mean, I love the like animation style of Voltron and Shira and all that. You know, Frieren. I have Mal does not like Frieren. Um,
I tried really hard to like Frieren. I just don't.
they think it's boring. They also don't like the way that the demons are portrayed in the show, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's boring at best.
Adora will hopefully be relevant again soon. Recent news confirmed that finally Adora and Adam will occupy space in the same show slash movie again. Despite being twins, they haven't been in the same screen since the 80s. Really? Interesting. It's a little
He's
slow.
so baby in these flashbacks.
I haven't watched Freerun. It's so funny. Mal will watch stuff without me, and if they like it, then
I will immediately force you to watch it.
yes. If it's like like they like think it's okay,
Then I will wait until you express the desire to watch it.
or you just won't tell me that you ever watched it.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing. You only tell me if you watch it if you didn't like it, or if you really liked it and you need me to watch it. That's it. I will never forget when you made me watch Haikyuu. It was really really funny. I was like, I'm not gonna watch. I don't like sports. Why would I watch a sport anime, right?
It's like, neither do I, Hal. But this is
No,
peak.
it wasn't just you. It was you and Mom. You both like cornered me.
I didn't even know that Mom watched it.
I didn't know. I
So
mean,
she
I didn't know
kinda
either
just
of you
came in
watched it. You
clutch.
both watched it without me, and then you both cornered me, and you were like, "Hal,
Hal?
we need to watch you watch this right now."
And it was so worth it. Hal's reaction to Haikyuu was like one of the best reactions I've ever seen Hal have to a TV show. And Hal is a very emotive person.
Okay. So here's the thing. When I was watching Haikyuu, I fell in love with Alba Josai. Okay, they were my team to win. Now, if you know what Haikyuu is, you know that's not the team you follow. And it was spoilers for IQ in the first season. Karasuno, which is the main team of the show. Hello, Onyx. Thank you for the save.
Hello. Yes, I will say.
Karasuno goes against Abujosai. And whichever team wins goes against like the big dogs, and they have a chance to go into like the world tournament or something like that, right?
Alba Josai beats Karasuno.
And I cheered so loud.
So...
It was supposed to be an emotional moment. I was so happy. I was out of my seat cheering. It was.
But then they lose the next round off screen, and you were devastated.
I was like, no, I need to see that. There's no way. There's no way they lost. There's no way they lost. No. Where are the cameras? Where are the cameras? I didn't see it. It didn't happen. Like, it was, I was livid. I was livid, and I'm still kind of livid about it.
Oh, it was so great. Oh,
and
God.
they knew I was going to react that way. That's why they made me watch it.
Yeah, I don't remember, like what made us make you want to watch it. I think it was because that one meme of like Oikawa being like the worst anime villain
It's
was
so.
going viral, and so like
And
I
I
was
was like,
like,
"Who's this guy?" And you
it's
were
like,
like,
oh my god, that's so funny. His name's Oikawa. You should watch it. Actually, you would love it, and you did. We were so right.
I haven't actually watched the show in its entirety because when I watched it, the movie wasn't out.
Yeah, I mean the movie. I don't think it's done yet. Like the movie. Okay,
What?
the
Well, I watched
movie
it in
is.
high school.
Yeah, I know, but they had one. Maybe they're not planning on doing. I thought they were planning on doing 3 movies, and they've only done one so far.
Really?
Yeah,
That's terrible. That's really slow.
the manga ended a while ago, so
Yeah, I already know how it ends because I was so obsessed with it. And I was like, I need to see Oikawa again.
Hal is very bad about avoiding spoilers.
Well, if something, I here's the thing. I don't think I'm bad at avoiding voice. I don't think I'm a boy. Oh my god, I don't think I'm bad at avoiding spoilers if it's like something I can watch. But if it's like, oh yeah, it's the manga and the animation's not done, and you don't really have access to the manga, so you'll like then you know
Yeah,
like if it's something I could like watch on my own, of course I'm gonna watch on my own. I'm not gonna like spoil it myself, no. But like if it's a situation like that, it's just like man. And it's usually like because I want to be in the fandom space, but there's people in the fandom space that already know how it ends, and so they spoil it, and I get curious. They'll put a spoiler warning, and I'm like,
but what if it's?
well, like it could be a spoiler for anything. It might be something I already watched. Like technically everything's a spoiler if you think about it.
Oh dear.
I feel like I've gotten worse with spoilers as well because it's like I want to know if something's worth watching, which is terrible, you know.
Yeah, you need to stop that.
But it just sucks when I watch something and it's like not good.
Yeah, but deal with it like the rest of the world.
You know, you're actually so right. What's this song?
I don't know.
Oh, well, it's gone.
Well, I can
We'll
check what
never
it
know.
was.
We'll never know.
It was Bits and Bolts from Club Penguin,
Ooh,
which I think was one of the mini game
probably.
songs.
Probably.
I don't know why I draw him so baby. They always kind of have.
But you've been. Or I guess you didn't give him chin.
Yeah, because he didn't have a beard back then.
Yeah, he was a baby back then. How long ago was the original Life series?
Oh, it was like
5 years ago?
it was
No, it was less than 5.
was it in 2020?
No. No. I think it
When did Third Life come out?
2021.
2021. So it was 5 years ago.
Oh,
Just over 5 years ago.
wow. I kind of thought I was lying. I guess it did because you drew the first Life comic way back when. Remember
Yeah,
the
that's
the
true.
first Life, the first season of Third Life, way back when, right?
Yeah, I drew it in our first year streaming, which was 2021. So
Wow.
I shouldn't have needed to look that up actually.
Doritos, are you sharing?
I like Doritos.
Yeah, I'm not actually a really big fan of Doritos. I'm a really boring person. I always go with like the original flavor of chips, right? And if a chip like its best flavor is not its original flavor, I just don't eat it. Ah, thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank you. I'll just give them all to Mal. You know something I've been doing more recently?
What?
So, growing up, I've found out that this is like a thing. So, are you guys a family like where like when you go out to a restaurant, do you when they ask for like drinks, do you just say water or do you get a drink? Right? Like do
Yeah.
you get like a soda or whatever, right? Because growing up, we were always a water family, right? Water, 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 right? We wouldn't get drinks at restaurants, right? However, more recently, I've been saying iced tea, please, and I feel so grown up. uh, 90% of the time, I'll say water. I look to who's paying for permission. Unless there's a special drink on the menu, I really want to try. The only other drink that I'll get if it's not sweet tea, is hot chocolate, and that's only if I'm at like a cafe or like a breakfast place. You know, like if I'm getting pancakes, I might as well get a hot chocolate to go. Like 90%, it's soda. Really? I'm a Dr. Pepper person. I see. I see. Yeah, I've always like gotten water. Um.
I typically only get iced tea if you get iced tea. Otherwise, I
Well,
still
yeah,
get
like that's the
water.
thing I've noticed because I've started noticing my dad. He gets Coke when we go out,
Hmm.
or Pepsi if they don't have Coke, right? And so since I was like, wait, I don't know when he made the switch to start like ordering drinks, right? But once I noticed that he did, I'm like, wait, 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 can I do that? Like, and not all restaurants have iced tea, and sometimes their iced tea is not very good. But if they do have good iced tea, I'll drink it.
Yeah.
I also used to think that, like, if I'm trying a restaurant for the first time, I usually will get water though. And the reason why is because I need to, like, fully know what their food tastes like without any other flavors in the mix, you know? And water is, like, totally neutral, right? That's my opinion. I like the taste of water, unironically. Speaking of, I need to get more. I drink too much. I drink too fast.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Ah, I'm so cool. I did this all. Everything that I was planning. What if I take this out? That's better. Whoa, cookies!
I came with gifts.
Okay. So I need to color this in, and then I'm done. Then I've done everything I wanted to today.
I will say, part of the reason why I think we've like gotten waters most of the time is because we don't really like soda. We hate carbonation, both of us.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It like burns my throat. I don't know how people deal with it or like it even. It's not like I don't want to. I just like it's weird. It's a weird sensation. Line art for Chia's done. Nice. You're gonna be done with art fight before you know it.
What?
I'm trying to think of what art fight Team Sky should be. Because on one hand, tragedy's blue. On the other hand, mystery.
I feel like mystery is more Sky's vibe.
That's kind of what I'm thinking too. What team were you thinking?
Tragedy?
Tragedy? Good choice, good choice. I love the memes that people have been making of the art fight teams.
Tragedy and comedy are like beautiful lesbian couple, and then mystery is evil and intimidating force.
Y'all haven't seen Artemis?
I
No.
want to see Artemis.
Well, I have seen Artemis before, but put it in the art channel in our Discord. Our cord. Does anyone abbreviate Discord as cord?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but why not? I think people say disc instead. Sent.
Where is it?
Probably DM'd me.
Oh yeah, she probably did.
Let me see.
Yeah, everyone says dis or disc or
Why they
whatever.
dead? Oh wait, I guess we did die.
Oh yeah, we did. We did kind of
What
lose our lives
else?
very violently.
I was like, oh no, they're dead. What happened? I know what happened. I was there. I died too. That's so right.
I just say Discord, so do I.
I also just say Discord. But maybe I'll start saying cord, and no one will know what I'm saying.
We'll make it a thing.
I'll make it a thing.
Stop trying to make court a thing. It's never gonna be a thing.
Please. I was gonna say the same thing. I'm glad you said it though, because it would have been stupid if I did it to my own joke.
It was an idea before the health confirmation? Really? Wow.
Get on cord. It's a cool, hip sounding term, and I'm hip and with it.
I am hip and down with those kids.
Mm-hmm. Sky, did you see the designs that Mal made for Ursula and Dipper? Now that we are dead, they're so beautiful, and I feel like, I mean, Ursula looks like she ate a glitter bomb. It's amazing.
They're on my art fight profile.
Yeah,
if
both.
You want to look at them? No, y'all don't talk to me.
What?
Why?
Hmm. Aw,
Let's do.
arm aches, and I'm still in pain from this morning. It really, really did hurt. I'm like confident I'm gonna have a massive bruise in the middle of my chest because I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. You're just uncoordinated.
That's not a lot better, to be honest.
I think it's way better.
But how is that an idea before the hell confirmation?
Is that not the same thing? Jeez. I think it's very different.
I think I'm pretty coordinated. I can walk on my hands, you know. It's my party trick. I'm really good at it too. It was so funny. My cousins, they do gymnastics. Artemis died on their second roll. I just kept rolling to debate people. Oh, really? You got a nat one? Oh,
Oh, I feel so bad.
I didn't get to roll at all. I was the last one alive. Ursula's like a cockroach. No? Oh, that's right. Someone hit you. It was a 7.
Yeah.
And you fell. It,
I feel bad because you spent a turn trying to make sure that Dipper would be okay.
yeah. Well, at least we're all dead together. Power of friendship and stuff.
Fun fact: I wrote into Dipper's character that death is his number one biggest fear.
Time to conquer it. I am very excited to be
Get that
dead. You
yellow.
also did that on the same layer?
No, I didn't.
What? It looks like the same layer on the cell. Oh, because you did the folder. That's what you meant by making it cleaner. I
It's
see.
so much cleaner.
That's amazing.
You don't even know. I was suffering before.
And now you are free.
Now I'm free.
Fun fact, this is not the first time Artemis has given everything for their team.
Oh.
But Artemis traveled with us alone. That must mean that they failed in the past.
Wait, so that does that mean they've died before?
No, it probably just means that they weren't able to protect their team.
But they gave everything for their team, implying their life.
Maybe they weren't always a tiefling. I don't know. You've got my theory brain going, Sky.
Played the fifth, but Hal is wrong.
Hmm.
That implies that I'm right.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Nuh-uh. That can't be because you're not right ever.
I beg to freaking differ. So excited about this animatic, Hal.
Artemis figuratively died before, not literally. See? Because
Oh.
their team died and they were heartbroken and they basically were just numb for a while. And then they were just, didn't know what to do and they were just traveling the astral sea for who knows how long. And then they met us and we actually, like, have a lot in common with their old team, maybe. And,
We see some pretty big swings here.
hey, nothing, no theory was proven true by not taking a big swing. Ah, I'm wrong. But it could have been true.
I think I messed this up a little bit.
Theory crafting is done by people who are confidently wrong.
It's true.
Oh, also, don't look too closely at some of our D&D characters' art fight. Their backstories are linked. Fair warning. Just an FYI, there are spoilers. You could read it for some other characters, though, that you already know. But don't do it for Dipper and Ursula. Or Plure and, Riode. Everyone else is free game. Actually, because of our fight, I've been, like, rereading a lot of, like, our characters' backstories. And I think we both cried when we reread Javius's.
Yeah, Javius was so sad. For what?
It never came up. But Javius is just a little sweetheart. Poor little
She's so
baby.
baby. I love her.
Because I don't think I reread Javius's backstory since we won. Um and now knowing like everything that like she became and everything she's done, you know.
I'm so proud of her.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, she made it. Like, you know? And the relation for some of the characters is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Like Novia, Dipper, Ursula, it's a mess.
There's an AU version of her in Dipper and Ursula's current story that is just kind of there. She's not related to them anymore.
Yeah, Novia got demoted. Poor Novia.
Yeah. I like Novia's backstory, but man, it kind of just reeks of first D&D backstory.
Which character backstory are you like most proud of?
Eris.
I think mine is Bo. I know. I just really like changelings in particular. I like did not go with really much of what like is canonly there for changelings. I kind of like made a lot of stuff up because like the way changelings are described in D&D is like they're very like rubbery and like snake like, and I don't know.
You went with light prism
Yeah, I
instead.
went with like their light prisms and like their body is like made to like reflect and refract light in ways that like are illusory, and I just think that's a pretty, pretty. So
I
Bo
don't
was
think
over here
challenge.
constantly reflecting and refracting
I
rainbows.
don't think changelings are supposed to be pretty, but they are to us.
Yeah.
So
I was also very much inspired off of a character from Infinity Train
oh yeah.
to
Everyone should watch Infinity Train. It's amazing.
it is very, very good.
It's no longer available to watch anywhere, but I have it on my computer.
It's probably one of my favorite shows of all time. I sneezed.
Bless you. Then I need to color the inside of this as well. And then I can add his shadows. Uh, and then,
Shadows?
well, yeah, he's sitting on the floor. He needs shadow on the floor.
Oh.
Timothy. One of my favorite jokes ever in any context is when somebody like elongates someone's name as a nickname. I think that's great.
Halcifer.
Hootsifer. Like in the Owl House when Lilith calls him Hootsifer.
Exactly.
My favorite thing. My favorite gag in anything ever. I think that's why I started calling my parents mother and father.
It's their elongated name for
Yes.
dad and mom. For my dad's Father's Day card, I put the father on. He's like, I assume this is for me.
It's funny. Only to me.
Nah, it's funny.
Okay. For the confirmation.
Welcome. So, oh yeah, you have him grab the bow in the next shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have grab bow, and then looking out window.
He's not looking out the window, he's getting ready to shoot. Which is inaccurate to how it actually went down. It was a lot more pathetic
I think he
in
was running
reality.
away.
Yeah, he was going into the secret, like, bottom bunker to hide, and he got caught on the ladder and shot point blank in between the eyes by one of the worst players.
Wait, who shot him?
Skiz.
Oh my god! I like how I knew that it was Skiz because you said it was one of the worst. Listen, Skiz is great. Uh, Hilarious.
Not good at Minecraft.
Very terrible Minecraft player. Jimmy Solidary is also very bad at playing Minecraft, but that what makes them amazing to watch.
Oh, it was
Oh, is it C
hilarious.
plus Squad and Hermitcraft?
C plus squad is Mumbo, Ren, and yeah, Skiz.
Because they suck at Minecraft?
Yeah, because they suck at Minecraft.
Was it like that none of them ever beat it before?
I
Well,
think so,
Mumbo did.
actually. Yeah, he did a speed run. And then the other people in the C plus squad were like, "We're gonna speed run, but like as
As a
a
team.
threesome." So they just went really far away from the spawn of the server, and we're like, "Okay, now we're gonna speed run. Time starts now." Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do I should probably do right. This is not a separate scene.
You need the wall and the floor to probably be different colors too.
Yeah. For now, I'm doing give me cowering. I already made a layer called Jimmy hiding. Okay. So let us do this. Let's just do that, and then we'll do. Oop, oop. No, that's still
A bit rough. The way you fill things in is certainly a choice.
You got a problem with it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't care what you think. So
Well, you asked. Got a problem with it? Yes. Yes, I do.
let's do. I think I'm gonna do same color as everything. I keep
Where
thinking.
is it?
Okay. Then
Do you think you could be one of those lasso artists? Hmm. Like, you know those digital artists that like they don't draw with the pen tool, they only draw with like the lasso tool? Have you ever tried?
no, because I don't want to. That sounds very annoying to do.
You basically do it already.
Really? Because they also do their line art with it, right?
Yes.
And their sketch and their everything. Like they're
I don't
kind
know
of
if they do their
crazy.
sketch with it. I don't think they do a sketch.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying.
I love the Super Meat Boy soundtrack. It's so good. I think I tried doing art with just the last tool before. It's really, really difficult. Uh, I could never. But some people are very, very skilled at it, and it is very, very fast if you know how to do it. Um, Mal actually does a lot of lasso tool work. You just don't do it for the whole piece.
Yeah. Shut up, Super Meat Boy.
But I liked it.
Well, too bad.
Go to the beginning.
I kind of need to color in the smoke clouds from the explosions because they're not super obvious.
Yes. Oh, I agree. You do that looks really good, but I do agree you need to do the exploding clouds. Very fun to experiment. Yes, yes.
Um,
Do it with the white, I think, because they are explosions and they're pretty bright and not white. You know what I mean.
okay, so let's go back to, let's do shot two. Just so that I can have my awesome organization. Oh, so beautiful. Okay.
That is so much better. So much better. Like, wow. Ah, save, save.
Oh, thank you. Okay, let
That was a
me.
good call, Sephiroth.
Okay, let's do one. Oops. Boop. Okay, there we go. Boop. What? What is this? When does this one come in? Whatever. I guess I'll do. I'll start here.
Bit big brush.
Maybe I will do this color, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a bit of emphasis on it, so.
It's not there for long either. Guess there were explosions happening. I kind of forgot that.
There was many explosions happening.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Better?
You know, Clip Studio has one of the coolest features that I've like seen. That is like you use all the time, and I don't think I've ever seen in another art program, and that's the transparent brush. The transparent brush
What do you mean transparent brush?
instead of the
Oh,
eraser.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't even realize it's there, but you like use it all the time.
Because they don't have like different brushes for the eraser. So instead of that, I just use the brush as
But like, it's really handy
transparent.
for vectored stuff because you have two
That's
different
true.
erasers one's like for vectors and the other one is for not, like, you know.
Yeah, it's true. It is true. It is true. It is true. Okay. Boink, boink. Oops. Right.
Like
Oh.
that's where it really shines.
Oh dear. I realize I may have made a mistake.
Did
Um.
you delete your other explosion?
No, I didn't delete it. I didn't put them in folders, so I can't do the easy thing.
Uh, this is really good so far.
Thank you. Okay, let's go. Oops. Good lord.
I need to get rid of that. There's no community challenge anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
You say you need to do it, but I think I need to do it.
it's on your computer. Did you add art fight?
I did.
Good, good, good.
Now it's good. Now we can. Want.
Massive. That explosion in the right place.
Yes. What think it was? Where did you think it was supposed to be?
Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Just ignore me.
Life is so much easier since I learned how to use folders correctly. Like, so much unnecessary stress just is totally eliminated.
What's your favorite Clip
Oops.
Studio feature that you wish was in Procreate?
Definitely the ability to clip folders onto other folders.
It's just crazy that like Procreate on. I hate Procreate's folder system because you would think that like you'd be able to clip things to folders, you'd be able to like adjust opacity for folders, you'd be able to like, because you have folders, why can't you like, but it's just organization. It's nothing more than that, you know?
Yeah.
But because of like the way that the folders work, they kind of nullify if you have effects on things that are in different folders or clipping to things in different
Mm-hmm.
folders. So what ends up happening is the folders are useless and you don't use the folder. So but you use the folder for organization because you're kind of insane. And instead of making a new art piece, you have everything in one art piece.
I know. It drives you crazy.
I actually think that it's the more organized thing to do, genuinely. Um, and it's I think the thing that drives me crazy is that it still looks like you have so much art. You know,
Yeah.
like despite like it looks like you have a lot of art, and then you realize, oh, actually, there's like 50 art pieces in one of those canvases. Al, Mal, one or two? Two.
Two.
You will never say one. Oh, that looks good. That looks so good. Wait. That looks so good. That looks so good. That looks so good. Oh my god, Mal.
Okay. That was my goal for today. Everything that I wanted to do today, I wanted to get these two shots done because I knew they would take me the longest.
Look at that.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Beautiful sky. I love the pants. Love the moon phase thing that you got going on. Very, very cool.
So, this is done. This is
Check,
done.
check. So you're
This is basically nothing. This is the only hard one. This is also basically nothing.
yeah, but one or two. I see, I see, I see. Oh, you were just okay. I see.
Okay, you were just asking for
I'm
random
so
numbers.
silly. Haha.
Oh.
Okay. So
One.
it's the you
I
think
think
one?
one.
Okay. I was gonna say two.
Really?
Yeah. But no, I think you're right. I think one because the outfit's mostly blue. I think the hat will get lost.
Mm-hmm.
This is paint.
It is paint. Gosh.
Okay,
I'm
so
so talented and cool.
tomorrow you're finishing that whole section and you're moving on to the next one after Deltarune.
After Deltarune. Very important.
How exciting. All right.
Okay.
But
Let
that's all
me
you
let
wanted
me
to get
just
done today.
quickly find a good frame. This one's good.
Yeah. That works.
Let me just turn off onion skin. To see that other frame.
This is like, but this is sort of what I mean where I'm like, I feel like you're getting better at animation as you're going through the process.
I don't think it's noticeable, you know,
This,
because
it
the
looks
other
fully
one.
animated. I know it's not. It's still technically an animatic because it's not animated, but like, it's so good.
Oops. Don't do that. Here we go. I'm just gonna send that to myself. In case somebody asks for
Art tax.
art tax or whatever. Explosion.
Spelled explosion wrong.
I spelled it wrong on purpose.
Sure, you did.
Okay.
But anyways,
Let's find someone to raid.
thank you everyone for hanging out with us. It has been a swell time, very productive. We got the things done we wanted to get done, as we do. And I was here the whole time. It's been
Yeah,
forever
you
since that.
made it through the whole 4.5 hour stream.
Honestly, it went very quickly. Uh, but yes, bye bye, Sky, and goodbye, everyone. We will see you all tomorrow to hopefully finish up this section, which will bring the sections down to 3 sections left.
Oh my god, I'm almost done.
Yes, it's gonna get done.
Okay, who am I rating?
All right, so let's find. Oh, hi, zombie lady. You are just at the tail end.
Yeah, we're.
But we can show you what we animated so far. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe.
Here. Oh, where's my timeline? Hello? Oh, that's not right. Timeline. Oop. Go back to the beginning. Can we see it? Yes, we can. Perfect.
That's all. That's it.
That's all I got.
You have a good evening too. But we're like looking for someone to raid. Let's see if the giraffe person is still streaming because it was cool.
Who are they called again?
They are still streaming. They're playing Danganronpa if you want. Oh, it's MIRIDAE.
Oh my gosh.
MIRIDAE, the giraffe.
Yeah, this one.
They're playing Danganronpa
Oh, cute.
2. I love Danganronpa. That's my least favorite game. But it is always fun watching people play it. And they're a giraffe. Which we were just talking earlier about like giraffe VTubers, and I was like, I wish there was a giraffe YouTuber. And then
like it was written in the
Maria
stars.
Maria was like, do I have a giraffe VTuber? So we're gonna go check them out.
Alright.
But thank you everyone for hanging out with us. It has been a blast. And we shall see you all tomorrow to finish up this animation, hopefully.
Yes.
Until then, we will see you all later.
Bye.
Bye.